How do everyone? Hopefully everyone is okay. I'm just gonna give yourself a couple more minutes just to finish setting up, as I did end up going to do something before well, as I was meant to start setting up stream, I went to quickly do something and took a little longer than I was expected. And then I had a quick snack to make sure I wasn't going to be hungry. Hello, Poogie. Yeah, let's make sure we say hello to Poogie. Make sure we get that good luck. Oh, I just thought the game was a bit quiet then. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so where did we leave off? So I haven't got a lava nugget, but I never did actually look up where that was. As I should say, hello UK Jamie, welcome to the chat as well. We'll do you, don't have to care about you anymore, good. I think for the most part, I think we were just ready to go do another quest. Oh, we were hunting ruffians, weren't we? That is what we were doing. I remember now. I'm also like 100% sure my microphone is not... Give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to quickly try and fix this. Okay, hopefully that's better for me as well, and hopefully better for you. Right. Let's get our inventory built. Pardon me.
Whoa.
Right, let's get these ruffian quests done. I believe we need ruffian spikes to make the weapons, so... Oh, right, no, I said we'd start with Order of Magdaros, because we technically have to do it, because it is an extra quest. So we'll get this done quickly, it won't take as long. Sorry, when I say it won't take as long, I mean, we don't really have a choice in how long it takes, it'll take as long as it takes.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got! Destroy the cores to weaken it, or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
You can do it! Proceed with caution.
I don't think ice weapon's probably the best bet for this, but
We're on Zora's shadow.
I'm also sure it'll be fine.
Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located. Hey, partner!
Well, I'm definitely doing a lot more damage than I used to do, so... Oh, fuck you, game. Yeah, let's keep doing loads of damage here. Yeah, once we get through this nice and quickly, we'll be able to focus on the actual goal today. And I'd say the goal today is going to be just getting 6- and 7-star quests done, and maybe, just maybe, we'll actually do some
Something's happening to its shell.
other stuff as well.
Magma's changing.
I will actually try and focus on maybe do the Kushaladora. I want to do those quests, but at the same time, I also know that know that it may be a good idea to leave them to later so we can just focus on getting stuff done. I'll hold our shield up. But yeah, I also apologize that the stream was an hour and a half late. I went out with my partner, fiance, whatever. I went out with my partner today, and we went to my grandma's because my grandma, my mum's not going to be able to take us soon for a week or so because she's got some stuff she's doing. So, and my grandma always loves to see us, but because she lives far away, it's really hard to get to public transport wise for England. Like, there's no like direct route. It's like a lot of like small routes, and essentially it would take us about 2.5 hours to go see my grandma if we were to go like without a car. So yeah, so we went with my mum. We got back a little bit later than I expected. It turns out, as soon as I got home, I just fell to sleep. My partner went out, I fell to sleep, and I got up. Like, I pushed the stream back anyway, thinking, I'll just in case I do fall to sleep.
Look for another magma core.
They're lucky.
It's doing that thing again. Watch the magma. It's changing.
But, yeah, so that was pretty much what happened. A lovely, fun little thing. So, yeah, apparently I was a lot tighter than I thought. I'm pretty sure this... I feel like this way is the correct way to go to get to that... To get up to the thing straight easier. Let's have a look. I know there are some things we can break to get extra points, but I think... Like I said, Zora Magdaros quest is just kind of a pain, because it's like you have to do it again if you want to, you know, quote-unquote, do all the quests. If it doesn't have completed next to it, it means it's not done, unfortunately, for us here.
What's with the tremors? I think Zora Magdaros is charging up power.
Nah,
Hitting it until it
he's
relaxes.
fine.
Zora discharge its energy.
I remember that being so, what's it called? Oh, wow. Okay, that's...
Watch yourself.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit salty that that just did that. Alright, let's go back to getting on that core. I'd hit the stalactites, but I don't really have any ammo, and I can't be bothered to go find any. Not when, you know, the most important thing to do is to go break that core.
All right. Binders ready.
Well, did you look at that? I actually got to use those as stalactites as well.
Target restrained. Zora Magdaros has stopped moving.
Ow. Alright, let's fuck up the main what's it called?
Wait.
Yes, we get it, Nergigante.
Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us. Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Nergigante, up there on the shelf.
Go!
I don't care if Nergigante's there, I'm busy. You know, I'm busy killing, you know, breaking the more important thing. Oh, I do need to fight a Nergigante today. As it would be good to get the Nergigante weapon. Come on.
Go!
I think that's broken. I would assume so. Well, let's just do a little bit of mining.
Zora's broken loose.
Oh no.
That's all right. Hunters, stay focused. You have to drive off Nergigante.
Do we though? Do we? Or is this all just scripted and, you know, a complete waste of our time?
Zora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Whoops. Oh no.
You okay?
Alright, let's get to that head so I can...
Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to
Alright,
you.
now I need to get to his head so I can bash his head in. I guess we'll also get rid of Nergigante while we're there. I feel like I've gone like the very wrong way to try and get to the top. Yeah, I definitely have. I'd be lying if I said I knew how to get around Zora Magdaros well.
Has retreated.
See? I did so good that I didn't even have to actually fight him.
Continue the operation.
Don't you just love being such a pro that you don't actually have to do much?
Getting back on all fours.
Son of a bitch!
It's continuing its advance.
I'm doing so good that I unfortunately, well... I did so good that unfortunately I didn't even get to break Zora Magdaros' head.
All right, prepare to intercept the barrier. Hunters, hold your positions on its back.
Third magma core destroyed.
Yeah, may as well sharpen my weapon while I'm on here, you know? Literally no reason to, but, you know, I just like to see it in the blue. Eventually we'll have nice white sharpness, then well, a long way off from now, to be fair, we'll have the best sharpness. Though I'd be lying if I said well, I wouldn't be lying, but I'd very much just like a little bit of white sharpness right now, game, if you don't mind. Ooh. Let's break this one up. Yeah, unlike when we first did this, we definitely have the power to absolutely stomp those nodes. Even more so when not using a poison weapon. Yeah, I don't think we can get Carbide ore from Zora. So, well, I say that. Yeah, no, we haven't got any. I was gonna say, have I already got some from him? Because, you know, I want to make sure I'm not speaking mistruths.
Attention field team, we're entering the final skirmish. Hunters, I don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible. This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Okay. Ooh, someone's messaged me on Discord. That's right. I care so little about this quest. I'm just going to quickly tab out and go see what's messaged. Oh, I've been messaged by my partner.
Okay.
Yep, let's just go down. Oh, well, we'll shoot this one cannon that this lovely person has, you know, lovely hunter has done for us. And then we'll go down to the ship where all the other, you know, all the best cannons are. Huh, I think I broke his nose without, actually having to go up there. Okay, so we've got... Don't worry about it. I want to load all these cannons up first.
Hey, partner.
Load all of these cannons, and then we'll Dragonate him into the in the chest. Nothing like getting shot by 15 cannonballs as you get Dragonated. That'll do you. Move this one over. And a fire.
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
That's okay.
Everything you've got.
We'll Dragonate him, and then he will be weak enough. Just ignore the fact that I got absolutely fucking nailed as I did that. I am not carting on a fucking Zora mission. Which I'm pretty sure I've already done once anyway, so... If I remember correctly, the quest will just end. I don't think we get any... We got no cutscenes to worry about. Alright, leader. Just, you know, hog that fucking ballista, why don't you? Hey. Stop being an ass. 3. There we go. You're about to be at 5. Beautiful. Let's help this guy out a bit quick for a second. I don't think that bind is really doing much, to be honest, but hey. Yeah, we won't worry putting that in there. I must admit, I'm kind of glad Zora Magdaros doesn't have a sword and shield. No, apparently still have to keep going, alright. Gonna assume that's at 4, wasn't it? Yep, so we don't want to put that in there. Oh, sorry guys, I've got a little bit of a cough today, apparently. This is definitely taking a little longer than it took as originally. But then again, we were on the Zora's back a lot less this time. Well, I can't get cannonballs from there anymore. But luckily, the game can. Look, the barrier being under attack is definitely an emergency, but what the fuck do you want me to do about it? Well, we should, by this rate, we'll probably be able to Dragonate again before we even finish the quest. There we go. The game was like, nah, you don't have to. Ooh, a Zora Magdaros gem. I wonder if I can trade that for a gem of a different monster. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Give me a goddamn Rathalos gem. Ruby. No, not gems, they're rubies, but you get my point. Oh, Poogie, we always love seeing you. I don't think I ever spent this much time with my own the Poogie in like the year when I first played it, but it's okay. We've been converted to Poogie worship. It's okay. Odogaron, Legiana, and of course the Dodogama. The lovable goof that is a Dodogama. Just double checking there, like, no new weapons, right? Like, I haven't suddenly... Okay. I was just, like, thinking to myself that I was like, I'm not... hopefully there isn't, like, suddenly a, you know, a Zora Magdaros armor set I can... You know, not armor set, weapon set I can make. Yeah, I have no interest in making the armor set. Like, it's just not... It's a waste of my time. I feel like I came in there for a good reason, and then my brain just lost it, whatever. Poster quest, let's have a look. Oh, no, that's... I know where I was meant to go. Before we pick up a quest, we're going to go see the Melder and see if we can't get rid of this Zora Magdaros gem that I will never use and get something like a Rathalos Ruby, which I will definitely use.
Oh my.
Nope. Apparently, the gems don't trade for gems. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you trade for these. I can never remember. Like, I feel like I should know what they are, but I don't. Appreciation ticket. You know what? I don't actually know what any of those armors are for, so let's not worry about that. Okay, so we can't do what I wanted to do, so let's go up to the canteen. We'll pick up a Raffian quest, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna go on a limb and say a Raffian is not that weak to ice. Yeah, pretty bad. It's more weak to ice, and it is fire though, so that is an improvement. So, still definitely worth using this weapon. Whoa. Which one is it? So we should, yeah, we only have one Raffian quest left. Brown Desert, Green Queen. We'll go in 6. I don't want to use a voucher. Don't get me wrong, I want those spikes, but I'm not, you know, gonna cry about it. Oh, actually, I should check. Can we get Raffian spikes from the pink Raffian, or is the pink Raffian, like, have its own set of spikes? Cool. Yeah, Odogaron, we've, yep, we now can see the high rank stuff for you. Good for us. And the Dodogama, we now know what you're weak to. It is Thunder. Fair enough. And Poison. Did honestly wouldn't have thought. Yeah, you get Raffian spikes from pink Raffians. Alright, fair enough. Don't know why I didn't think you did, but whatever. I didn't use any. Oh, yeah, no, I did use Iron. It really doesn't matter. It's a couple of pots. No clue why I'm coughing so much.
I smell something wild nearby.
Oh, look, a special mining place that you can get to on your own. I don't know if it spawns with all the stuff, like the special stuff in it, though, if you can get on your own. But I do know we've been up here. I don't know if you get the Armour Sphere, you know, mine thing. I want some flash bugs. Oh, thank you, game. That's actually really kind of you. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go murder myself, murderize a Raffian. Ah, flashbugs have, yeah, okay. I've now figured out, probably in the, like, taking the longest time ever of any people, like, I've now figured out what the difference is between a flashbug and a thunderbug, like, visually. It is simply the color they emit from the, whatever the bottom of the, a bug is called. Oh, there she is. Hey, Raffian. Bitch, I may not even be... I'm going to say, I may not even be trying to murder you. Joke's on you. I'm trying to murder you. You stop spinning. I want to break your tail. Because I need spikes. Yeah, we need spikes. We need, like... we need loads of them, so... If we've got some pink Raffians still to kill, that'd be great. I don't think we have, but hey. I would very much like a couple of pink Raffians to kill still. Mostly because I'm trying to finish 6-star. I want to finish 6-star today. Like, that is kind of a goal, is getting 6-star completely and utterly done today. Just so I at least feel like we're making progress instead of, you know, just getting armor sets and weapons. Because don't get me wrong, that is progress, but all those quests as well are progress. And I feel like that's the progress I personally am the worst at. So yeah, just trying to play to my weakness and try and get that... How the fuck did I hit the tail from there? I mean, I'm not going to complain because that was badass, but like... I sure as shit don't know how I did that. Oh, another mount. Awesome. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Camera spazzing. That's right. Go headbutt that. You dumb bitch. Do you know what? I can break the head whenever I want. Let's break these wings. There we go. I mean, breaking the back would probably be a great idea, but I just don't think we have a weapon strong enough. Like, not strong enough. Strong enough's the wrong word. We don't have the right type of weapon. Like, heads are like we don't have the right damage type, like damage profile. Like we do slashing. I'm pretty sure breaking the back of most creatures, it is a blunt weapon that is better at it. Where the fuck's the tail? Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I look for the tail before we leave, because I'm sure as shit not seeing where it is right now. I also do not remember. I'm pretty sure I did level up my armor. Yeah, I did. 328, that's about right. Oh, I can just check my... You know, let's just check our equipment info. Yeah, I did. I leveled it up. Okay. Let's make sure we get a mega pot on us. Okay, bitch is leaving. Good. There's the tail. It just kind of, like, suits the environment laying there. Yay. We've got the Raffian. We've got a Raffian spike. We now only need, like, probably 10... Wait, did I put it in it? Oh, no, I won't have. I didn't put it up. If I'd have put it in my wish list, it'd have popped up saying Raffian spike. And then it'd show me how many I needed. Oh, look.
This must be from the Elder Dragon the Huntsman told us about.
Oh, that Elder Dragon. That Elder Dragon's going to be a pain in our ass in the future. Not because he's hard, but because he has a bunch of other quests that we're going to have to do, and I do remember them sucking. Look, Raffian, just... Like, I don't know why you try and fight this, like, Raffian. Like, as much as I want to be nice to you, you just... I'm gonna even suck up getting poisoned for this because I want to. Okay, that didn't work. Well, I got poisoned, but I didn't get to break the wing like I wanted. She's poisoned though, so you know. Let's just. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, yeah, it did. Cool. I want to make sure we got this old seared fur because I actually do want to fight whatever. Well, I say whatever. I want to fight the creature that is here. And I'm going to want to fight it soon, because it actually, it has a weapon we can make, and it's a blast weapon. So for those of you who haven't played World before, I'm about to spoil what it is. So if you don't want to be spoiled, don't, like, listen for, like, 2 seconds. But anyway, so yeah, it is the Teostra, and a Teostra is essentially like an angry, it's a fire cat. More accurately, a lion, but, you know, it is a bit of a bitch to fight in some regards, but its weapons are going to be probably the only real blast weapons we get, unless we actually get blast weapons from Basilgeuse. But given that I don't actually see where on the illustrious... Oh, we broke the back. Awesome. Okay, so we broke everything on this Raffian. This Raffian's been legitimately bullied. But yeah, I don't see where Basilgeuse, like anything Basilgeuse related, would be on the weapon tree. So I don't think it has its own weapon tree. I'm pretty sure it is ingrained into the weapon tree. It isn't like, you know, you make the weapon from like scratch. Yeah, some beautiful tactical thinking from me there. Oh, look. She's about ready to be captured. Cool. Awesome. And I didn't even have to sharpen my weapon. That's mine. Alright, time to ignore those little shits, because, you know, they're annoying. Oh, there's more footprints. Yeah, that is definitely, like I said, a monster we want to fight. I can definitely understand why a blast sword and shield would be a little bit not overpowered, but maybe really, really fucking good. And we got no spikes. Right. I need to double check if killing is the right way to get spikes, or if what's the word, or if simply capping is the way. Because if killing's the way, then I'll kill him. I don't mind, you know. I really don't care that, you know, if that's the way to do it. Apparently, it's you only get it if you break it. What? Yeah, apparently it's a low carve. And for the pink, it's not even on the carve list, so... Yeah, we're gonna actually have to kill. It's not on the reward list at all. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but okay. That is... Alright then, fair enough. It's gonna be a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get these spikes than I initially had hoped. Let's do you. I don't really know what I need of any of this. I know I need Hornetar and Vespid stuff, so go get that. I do want to know how much money all of the trading items I've got are currently worth. Because we're sitting pretty about 200 grand. We don't really seem to go much higher than that, purely probably because, you know, we're making so much equipment. But if I was to say, okay, we've got 63 grand sat waiting for us, that's good. Obviously, we're not going to touch that money just yet. We're going to keep that our nice little nest egg. Oh, we can make Queen Rose. So we then just need to get another 5 spikes for that. I'll take that. And then it is a very good weapon. If I didn't need carapaces, I could probably get all that weapon all the way to the top without much effort. Yeah, Nergigante, weapon looks good. Really not looking forward to fighting a high rank Kirin. I'm not even pretty sure. I know I'm gonna have to fight one, other than obviously outside. Obviously, other than for like the actual, you know, premise. I know we actually will have one that is, you know, we need to fight no matter what. Getting the Great Gyros stuff wouldn't be too bad. I haven't really used a paralysis weapon this playthrough, but we will do. I will assume. Giratoda stuff with some Fusiamore. Yeah, we need a lot of Giratoda fins. It's like, for some reason, we need like some of the more pain in the ass stuff to get. All right, let's go fight another Rathian, I guess then. Because I mean, realistically, that's going to be our best bet.
Whoa.
I will double check all the 6-star quests though. And see what we have got available. So we've got hair raising experience. Yeah, we've not really got much left in this. Okay, so the pink Rathian is actually... Okay, so we actually do have some pink Rathian quest. A pink Rathian quest. Let's... Like I said, we'll worry about just... Do I just want to do these quests instead? I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of me just wants to get these quests done. Yeah, well, you know, let's get these quests done first. So we definitely need to kill a Great Gyros. So let's go do that. We'll worry about the, you know, we'll worry about getting those Rathian spikes when we're trying to clean up weapons before Master Rank. Because for now, it's really not going to make the difference, you know? Okay, we do have a trap. I don't think the Great Gyros is trappable, but... Ah, yes, the question mark... The question mark creature for here. That Elder Dragon, I don't really want to fight right now, to be honest. Look, bro, you're not good. If anything, you're a pain in the ass to fight, so, like, just... I don't know why you drop Slinger Thorns, but hey, I'm not going to argue. Well... Oh, fuck, I didn't even get it on the correct target. I mean, that's the only problem with fighting down here is there's too many things going on at once. It's a pain in the ass to get, you know, just get anything done. Oh, I didn't think that was attack. Okay, fair enough. I could definitely see why I had no problems doing this with a longsword with such sweeping attacks, killing everything in its fucking way. Stop calling your little friends to the fucking fight, you prick. Like, Velocidromes and, like, Great Jaggies and stuff, like, used to be so annoying for this, but I feel like the Great Gyros is, like, another level of annoying when it comes to it. What the Power Rangers hell's this? Leo, this is a Great Gyros. He's, a low-ranking monster in the Rotten Vale. He's lovely. In all fairness, his armor isn't the worst looking from, on a male. On the female, it's not the greatest looking armor set, but... Alright. All I want to do, Great Gyros, is put you in a trap so I can, you know, can see if I have a quest for you. If I don't, then, you know, I don't care. Not here for long. That's nice. Fine, dude. Don't worry. Oh, he's running away. Well, that's a pussy move. I guess we'll just kill all the little Gyros in the way then. Alright, or whichever ones don't run away. Yeah, I don't know if I want to really cook raw meat from a Raffinos game, given that, you know, they spend most of their time down here. It's like up here, wasn't there? It's old tarnished fur. Where is it? I would very much like to pluck that said old tarnished fur, so we got that done. Oh, old tarnished flesh, not fur. I can read. Alright, Great Gyros, let's do this. Let's go for, not round 2, technically. Still the same fight, but you know. But yeah, no, round 2, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Round 2. Oh my god, I hate paralysis creatures. I'm trying to think, I don't think I need to break anything specific of him. You know what, let's break his tail just in case. Well, let's cut off his tail just in case I need it. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, fair enough. Well, let's go around. Oh, no, I can go this way. It's fine. Look at that absolute wuss. He's going to go hide up there. Oh, there's that done. Nice and easy. Not very tired. I had to clean your entire room. Clean out the cage. Oh, fair enough, dude. Have a good one. I have no clue if I got what I needed from that. I probably have enough to make the 1 level of the weapon, but we'll worry about the other stuff. You know, I said we'll worry about the other weapons later. Hey, Boogie. Yes, give me the armor spheres. Flying wyvern capture, fanged wyvern capture, bird wyvern capture. Sure. Probably going to be hunting those anyway. Oh, look, another Nergigante quest. 15-minute, though. Yeah, I don't see that happening, to be honest with you. The game really wants me to fight a Devil Joe, but I just don't think we're ready. And I pressed the wrong one. Whoops.
Whoa.
Right, don't think it said anything about there being a arena quest for it. Nah, there's no arena quest. Let's do... Let's do the, like, ones that are, like, the simplest first, so I can get, you know, feel accomplished by doing them quickly.
Something making?
Yep, Maladi's Tabar can now... Sorry, Gyros Knife can now be made into Maladi's Tabar. Absolutely awesome. That's sorted. We just need 2 more Great Gyros Fangs, Omniplagia Sacks. So basically we need 9 Fangs in total to get up to there. We need 5 Great Gyros Hoods. 3 more of you, a Bloss Medulla, and whatever the hell that is, which I'm assuming is probably something to do with the Kushaladora, because we don't have a Kushaladora weapon that I can see. Unless that's it, but I don't think it is, because it's a dragon element, and I'm pretty sure Kushaladora is always ice. So, yeah, not very high likelihood on that one. I think we're definitely going to find Nergi twice for that, more than likely. But I kind of really want to make that now, because it's so fucking strong. Like, 280 attack... Like, that dwarfs what we do. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ice damage with this makes us 510, technically, whereas this is only 400. So, technically, this is better in some ways, but in others, it's definitely not. Yeah, yeah, we're max leveled up on you. Okay, cool, let's go on a quest then. Oh, nice back crack going on there. Beautiful. Very Kuliaku. You shouldn't take me long to kill. I'm gonna cap it just because again, without looking at my the source that I definitely have. I definitely can open it if I need be and look at it. But I don't see the point. I don't remember if he, you know. Well, I don't remember it. I don't know. I don't know why I keep saying I don't remember. It's just straight up. I don't know if he has actually got a capture, an arena quest. I don't think the Kuliaku has any sort of capture quest, but not capture quest. Sorry, arena quest.
Some Elder Dragon evidence.
But
We're making good progress.
I do want to just, you know, I want to hedge my bets. You know, I'm gonna make sure for the next set of Rafflings we fight, we need to murder. Kuliaku, I really don't give a crap about you. I just want to knock you out, because the sooner I'm done with you, the sooner I can finish off 6-star quests. Oh, they're running away. That's fine. May as well get Barrow footprints while we're here, just to level up the Barrow. She's also going down. She's also going to. Well, the Kuliaku. Wait, the Barrow's fucked off. Fair enough. I didn't think the Barrow had fucked off yet. Also, given how quickly we broke the plume and the hands, this is probably going to be a very, very quick quest. All right, let's take you the fuck out. So I think, I don't think there's any quests in the 6-star that are like extremely important in terms of, you know, that we need to do ASAP. I know Kuliaku is pointless to us because we don't have a Kuliaku weapon. So I think the Radoban is probably going to be one of the only ones we definitely really want to, you know, hope has a arena, so we can, you know, hurry up and get his as much of his weapons done as possible. I am surprised we haven't run into a Diablos yet. Kuliaku, look, mate. Let's just be honest with ourselves. You know you're clearly outmatched here. If I was you, Kuliaku, I'd give up, lay in my trap that I'm about to put down, and just, you know, what's the word? Oh, look, exactly what I need. Oh, you're not... Okay. Well, that was easy. I expected you to move. You're not a very smart bird. But then again, I think that's kind of the entire point of the Kuliaku. It is not a smart bird. Any more footprints we can get? Ooh, oh, I saw blue. Where did the blue go? No, I saw blue. No, 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 damn it. Well, there's probably loads more quests here anyway, so it's fine. I just want to fight a Teostra so I can hurry up and get its weapon. Because if I remember correctly, actually, if I remember correctly from my longsword days, I'm pretty sure the Teostra weapons are worthwhile. And I say my longsword days because back then I also used switch axe quite a lot, and I used the Teostra switch axe, and I remember that being a very good weapon. Hello, Poogie. I'm gonna need to give Poogie some love because we do need Poogie's good luck for the next quest. So there we go. Look at that, bird wyvern capture straight away done. Cool. Let's do large monster capture because, you know, I'm doing that anyway. Fuck you, game. I want that, but fuck you, game. That's not gonna be fun. Why, game? Why do you want me to go through? Why do you want me to experience so much pain that I want to cry? Because that is what a Black Diablos is to me. Just straight up pain.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll worry about that as soon as we actually need to. But for now, let's do this really smart thing called not worrying about it. Yep, stuck in a rut. I definitely want to fight you because I know we have equipment we need from you. We need to fight the Toby Kodachi a lot as well.
Yeah.
Let's actually make sure we've got traps on us now. Do you know what? I'm actually going to look at the quest and see what you know, we need to capture, because I'm genuinely interested. So 6-star, it's Puke, Anjanath, Bar, Palumu, Toby Kodachi, Rathian, and a Radoban. I don't think we've had a special arena Rathian fight though. So that's weird because I'm pretty sure I've captured I've captured loads. Interesting. More than likely he'll be up here, but it shouldn't be too hard to find this guy because, you know, it's not exactly like he is far away most of the time. He pretty much only stays up here, so we should hopefully be able to get some more Rotten Veil. There he is. See, look at that. He knew we were here to beat him up, and he came to his appointment on time. I want that scar nut, thank you. Oh, mines. I'm gonna be so upset when I have to get rid of this armor set for something like in Master Rank, or even like an Elder Dragon armor, because Mind's Eye is so damn useful. Oh, didn't get my shield up in time there. Yeah, not as good as piercing, piercing pods, but they'll do. Radoban, I want you to know I'm not bullying you because I want to. I'm bullying you because I have to, because you have stuff I need to make weapons. So while this may seem personal, it is indeed not personal. To be fair, I have no interest in breaking that. I want to break this. No, not your face, that. I don't know how many times I have to say not the face game, but sure. Well, didn't get my shield up in time. That's fine. Nope, that did not work at all. Let's just get this tail off. There we go. And because I have a habit of forgetting tails, apparently, at the moment, let's make sure we get that. An oil shell, good. And a beautiful mount. Loving it. Hey, Radoban, you can try as much as you want, but at this point, mate, you're getting bullied to, like, a very high level degree. The sooner you're in my trap, the sooner I can do the, what's it called with him? The lovely, what's it called? Arena fight with you. And once we're done with the arena fight, we'll hopefully have enough to make at least 2 levels of your weapon. Sometimes, buddy, you are way too predictable. But it's okay. Probably a good idea to make sure we sharpen. Probably also a very good idea to get that strange rut as well. So that way we know exactly what when he's starting to skull. We don't know when he's sculling. We can't make as good of a judgment call on whether or not we can capture the poor bugger. Bit of bug, bit of bug, bit of bug. Do. Come on. There you are. Surprised he didn't run straight to his, what's it called? His nest so he could get more oil and more bones. Right, I need you to lay down or either die. I mean, well, not die. Do not die. I've got quests for you. No. I think we've got him nice and tired now. Yeah, he's fatigued. Get a little bit hungry as well. That's okay, you know. Good old piercing pods. And there we go, another beautiful mount. I think, unfortunately for this bad boy, this is all she wrote. Oh wow, triple strike, a double. Look, okay, let's do two triple strikes. There we go. Don't think I've ever seen a moment where one triple strike wasn't enough to knock him out. I was going to pitfall you, but, well, it was quicker to do that, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, damn, I didn't realize you could jump off there. I feel like I should have known that. Oh, whoa, 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 blue. Where did the blue... Don't do that to me, game. Don't make me think there's blue nearby and then not actually have anything. That's legitimately just mean. I feel like those are what we need a lot of, but we only got 3 of them. Oh no, we only got 2 of them. Cool. Ooh, what's that? Affinity sliding. It's a really weird skill. You know, every time you slide, you suddenly get like affinity up for like a small amount of time. I feel like it's actually a lot more useful than I give it credit for, because it's one of those skills where I feel like I don't use a lot, but then I end up using a lot. I know there's an armor set in Master Rank that I use it on, and I thought to myself, oh, this isn't going to be that good. It's a lot more useful than you'd give it credit for, you know? Definitely came in a little bit clutch. So it's going to be a while until I make weapons that are verging over 50% affinity on the average. Because I am definitely a crit. I love critting in this game. Like, weapons that are, like, all about the affinity are my go-to. Hey, we can upgrade you. Oh my god, we just need Radovan scales and we can pretty much... Wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has an arena quest, right? Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Yeah, Comasac and Radovan scales and we can make that. We're going to need a lot of Comasacs. But the good thing is we can get the carapaces straight away. Awesome. There we go. I was going to say, can I have my beautiful Legiana weapon back? Thank you. I have an itchy nose. Right. I think everything is going, honestly, pretty swimmingly. I'm pretty happy with the progress we're making so far in terms of, like, finishing 6-star quests. I do want to see, like, the red on there, and... Okay, good. I was worried that that quest was not going to tick again, and it was going to be, like, just stuck perpetually in, like, needing to complete. But, yeah, I was right. We just need to do it once again, and it's done. Let's do old Angie. He's an angry bugger. Though, I do not think we're using an ice weapon for Angie is going to be worthwhile. Yeah, spikes are apparently 3-star carve, but they're not very... You do not get them in... I am honestly surprised you don't get them in rewards at all. That was... Yeah, okay, fair enough, game. Where is Angie? Angie is right there. Angie... Honestly, ice is actually 2-star. No, fair enough. Ice is fine, actually. We haven't eaten yet, so let's make sure we do that. Once we have, like, all the foods, I'll start caring more about what skills we get, because honestly, right now, it just doesn't matter. It could matter, but, you know, I don't really think it needs to, you know? Okay, well, loads of trank pods, beautiful. Loads of shock traps. As shock traps are my go-to, it's definitely good to get them made. Okay, we have a bunch of nourishing extracts, so... Make 8 of each. Gonna save those for the elders, but it is definitely good to get them straight away. If you can't, it can't see you if you don't move. Oh, I wish that was true. I'm pretty sure Angie has very good eyesight. But it is obviously a play on the typical, what's it called, the Jurassic Park movies, which I remember watching the Jurassic Park movies years and years and years and years and years ago when they, I think it was Jurassic Park 1 maybe. I don't remember which one it was because it was I didn't watch it in this like theaters or anything, but or cinema. But I went to a party with my mum. Like I'm talking about when I was a kid. Like, you know, my mum just took me with her because, you know, that made sense. Also, when the fuck did this? Could you always get up here? Have I just like never realized you can climb up here? Okay, whatever. Let's like, you know, let's ignore that little bit of existential crisis right there and do what we were doing. But yeah, so I just remember like the film being on and having little like mini ice creams, like, you know, like little like mini magnums and stuff, and watching the film with like a bunch of people I do not remember remember. Hey, look, a great Jagras. Oh fuck me, the Anjanath's miles away. Where are you, Angie? And let's just put that on there so it'll just take me, it'll show me where I'm going and, you know, make my life a little easier. We're probably going to need a bunch of Great Jagras stuff. Oh, wait, no, we need a Titiyaku, don't we, to get the Great Jagras weapon made. Or to upgrade it, sorry. Where the fuck are you going, bro? Oh, I know, it is him going that way. Okay, fair enough. Bit of honey. I can hear the angry boy. Alright, Angie. Give me a second, I'm just gonna mine this and then I'm gonna murder you. And by murder, I actually do mean murder, because I already have your arena quest, so I don't actually, like, this one could just be a straight up kill. We do need to break the face, though. That is a must. Like, the breaking of the face needs to be done for the sole purpose of, if we don't break the face, we ain't gonna get what we want. Or at least, I'm pretty sure that we have a higher chance of getting it if we break the face. Now, I could, what's it called? I can't figure the word. What the fuck is the word? It's not butcher. I could, I'm trying to figure the fucking word. It's not lacerate. And lacerate's a good word, but lacerate's not the word I'm thinking of. Put my man there, sorry. Tenderize. I could tenderize him, but I don't think I want to waste my time. If it goes through a... Mostly because he's an angry boy. And he doesn't stop moving that often. Okay, you want to fight in this little corridor? Fine. We'll fight in this little corridor. You are also quite a big Angie. So if we connect, as long as we leave this fight with that face broken, I honestly am completely content. Damn, you turn fast, Angie. Oh no, he pissed. Hey, you know, just quickly tender. Well, not tenderize this time, but we get it as a step towards tenderizing. No, not what I wanted to do. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Oh, slinger bombs. That's actually going to be very useful to my plan. Alright, fair enough. That was not what I intended to do, but I am not going to complain. I was just going to make it easier for me to hit the face by keep flinching him, but... It appears Angie had a different plan. He wanted to fall over. Tenderized. Good. Give me you. Oh, an Anchi Fang. Awesome. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. And that, kids, is why you pay attention to your health bar. That went nowhere near what I was aiming at. All right, game. The monster I am tracking will leave the area. Oh, that's probably the Grey Jagras. I say we haven't had a mount yet. Let's get a nice little mount going here as well. Hello, face of a Anjanath. Let's oh, vine trapped. Wait, I can still mount in a vine trap? That feels different. Oh no, wait. Pickle, please don't show up while I'm in the middle of this quest, because no one likes Pickle. That's not true, actually. Pickle has a massive fan base, and I like Pickle in the memes. I'm never the happiest to fight Pickle, because he's a pain in the ass. I think that was a face break. Yeah, that's a face break. I'll break the other leg. I don't actually know what you get for breaking the legs, but there's the Devil Joe. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Oh, I'm dead. So I think the Devil Joe being here may have just saved my life. Yeah, I think the Devil Joe just saved my fucking life. I would very much like him to just fuck off, though. Please don't follow the Anjanath, Devil Joe. Actually, no, if you follow it, please beat it up a little bit for me. Save me, you know, some effort. Oh, I thought that was. I thought they were both Devil Joe carcasses then. Yep, they are. They literally went with each other. Let's put you back on. Oh, an old chipped fang. I will need to make sure we send the Devil Joe away again. Yeah, it's definitely a quest I'm going to be fainting a lot in. There we go. Oh, the Devil Joe material. Oh, wow, Devil Joe saliva. Though, to be honest, now that I think about it, doing the Devil Joe quest early might actually be a good idea. Because I know that to make the Power Talons and the Armor Talon, you need Devil Joe materials. But just maybe. Bullying him now might be a good idea. Well, I say bully. What I mean is fighting. I don't think the Anjanath really gets bullied very often. Haven't took your tail off, so I guess we can work on that until we inevitably capture you. Though, actually, no, I said I was gonna kill him, didn't I? Yeah. The problem is he is dead. He is about to die, and it would be so much easier just to kill him. Ah, that didn't work. I was trying to trip him up. All right, fair enough. Tripping you up is never the easiest thing. It feels like sometimes you get like a load of trip ups at once, and then the game's just like, nah, no more tripping for you. Or flinching. There we go. Oh, damn. I didn't think that would affect me. I was wrong. Yeah, if the game makes me move, I'm screwed. Now we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time trying to get that tail off at this point. I do like how all the Jaraguses just attempt to murder him. Like, he's like, oh, the big boy's down. Fucking kill him. Oh, that's Torch, Joe. I thought that said sling a bomb. I don't think a torch will stop him. Yeah, didn't think it would. I don't think it has like any tripping power. And down he goes. I think we've carved really, like, an Angie in a while. Beautiful. Get those Devil Joe footprints. Just make sure we got a lot of research on it. Finding out what a Devil Joe is weak to could be a very good idea. So at least when we fight him, by the time then, we should probably have a good selection of weapons. We might be able to, you know, choose a weapon that would be better fitted, or sorry, choose an element or whatnot will be better fitted to murdering him. We only got one fang. That's a shame. Sleep resistance and effluvium resistance. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hello, Athena. My lovely cat Athena's just sat next to me now. Wanting that attention. We'll go to the ecological research later. I think the last quest we'll do is actually going to be the Anjanath in the arena. Like, we'll do all the arena quests last because they're the quickest. In terms of, like, normal hunts, because, you know, it's a constant fight. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I didn't think I needed, oh, I need a plate. Oh, that's not too bad. We're gonna need a shit ton of fangs for that, and a ruby, but that's honestly way less bad than I was expecting. Yeah, I don't care about the Zora Magdaros quest, so... I know the Duratodus doesn't have a quest that's to do with, what's it called? Arena. We'll just go kill that. But again, I'm pretty sure not weak to ice. Let's double check, because if my fire weapon is better, I'll use that. No, ice is just a straight 1-star no matter what. Might actually be worthwhile just using... Yeah, we'll just use our ice weapon. Let's not complicate this by trying to be special. Get some good food and let's get out and you know, break some limbs. I do need to pick up some antidote herbs while I'm out as well. Or I could just be dropped directly off where the Duratodus is, and we'll just go straight to fighting the Duratodus. Yeah, that sounds like a lot better game. You're really susceptible to stun, so we should probably try and, you know, make a, you know, headbutt, like not headbutt, shield bash him a lot. I don't know. I don't know what Duratoda stuff we need, but I know we need some for its the Aqua Mesa weapon or the Aqua weapon. It's okay, Duratodus. I'm only gonna bully you, probably a lot. Those Slinger Fawns are going to be very useful. I mean, I've already broken his head, so it's not as useful as it could be, but still, worth. Yeah, we're not going to waste our time capping him either. We're just going to straight up kill him. You are a 6-star pain in the ass. That is all you are and all you will ever be. Cool. Can't see what I'm doing. Thank you, game. I could just put the auto camera on, but I feel like it's... I don't know. I just feel like I've never liked it. I don't like being, like, directed. I like to direct myself, you know? I would very much like to break your back, though, so I know I need the fins. And the best way to get fins is do exactly what I just did there. I don't even know if fins are, like... I feel like fins might be like the Raffian spikes, a carve-only reward. Wait. Oh... I did the wrong thing. I pressed triangle instead of R2. That's my bad. I did wonder, I was like, wait, where am I? Yeah, I was like, where are the you know, the fawns? There we go. There we go. Got the mod off. You know what? It might actually be a good idea to do this again. Because we do want, if we, I mean, tenderizing it'll make it easier to break anyway. So, yeah, it's not ready to be. You know, let's just tenderize it. Tenderize and using fawn pods. That back is not going to stand a chance. Or those fins, more accurately. Oh no! Whoops. There we go. I got a little bit over the top with my stamina use there. There we go. All that extra damage. Beautiful. Hello, buddy. Okay. Okay, I could send him into a wall. All right, fair enough. That's, you know, we'll worry about his head after we broke his back. Okay, there we go. I think that's his back broken. There we go. Yeah, I know I need to sharpen because I'm not doing much damage realistically compared to what I could be doing with my sharpness multiplier, but still. You're gonna stop covering yourself in mud just to, you know, try and make yourself actually strong? Because I don't think it's gonna work, buddy. I actually don't have a clue how much health he's on either. So let's go get that sticky mud. Always worth doing a little bit of research, as we say. After all, I do want to get all my creatures to max level if we can as well, because I think that'd be just a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean it'd be not. I think there is an achievement associated with it, and I know I've never done it. Oh, a Baroth and a Juratonus. I wonder how well that's going to go for each of them. Huh. They're ignoring one another. Rude. Oh no, there's going to be a turf war. Fair enough. Have fun then, you two. Just going to go collect my sleep herbs while I wait. Oh yeah, I'm going to say he's about to be dead. I mean, that Juratonus wasn't long for this world when I was dealing with it. I just want the Slinger Thorns so I can... Ah, it didn't work. Nope. There we go. That did, though. I just want to kill you right here. Stop moving. Like, just stop running away. The more you run away, the longer this takes, the more time I have to waste killing you. I am a busy hunter, whatever. I'm gonna say, bro overshot that shot there. Ooh, my favorite. Yeah, I love killing with a piercing pod. Cool. Didn't get any fins from carving. That's a shame. Let's go pick up a bunch of Juratonus mud at this point. Try and get those level ups as quick as possible. Sooner we get it to, I think, is it 6? Once this is level 6, that should be max until we get to good old master rank then. And eventually we'll get to a point where I don't think we'll ever need to collect any more samples, because we should just be... I think max research means you always know where it is. I could be wrong, but... I don't think I am. A solitary fin. I definitely think if we want stuff like fins and spikes, we're going to have to be doing investigations. Hello, Poogie. Oh, the Tail Rider Safari has returned. Good. Tail Rider, whatever. Oh, damn. All of these are maxed. Oh, that's a shame. Basil Geese and Great Jagras. That is a fucking waste of a quest. That's a fun-looking quest, because it's like every creature from the thing. I'll pick up the Basil Geese quest, just in case I decide I want to do a Basil Geese quest. Well, I decide I want to, like, farm him. Research levels. So, yeah, level 6 is currently the max level. So, we still have to level up our Scout Flies as well. Yeah, Toby Kadachi is just in the bin. Yeah, we've maxed out Azure Rathalos in terms of its current thing. I'm trying to think. Wait, what was it? Oh, I was yeah, it was a Juratonus. Yeah, we're still working on that one. Okay. We'll check the weapon. and then set out on the next quest. Great Captain America, welcome back. How are you doing this evening?
Oh,
Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Nope, Rogue Water requires more Torrent Sacks and Fusimore. An absolute shame. Well, we'll have to deal with that later because I can't bother doing it now. I want to finish 6-star quests, damn it. We need to get all of them done. Once all the 6-star quests are done, then life gets easier. I don't know why I'm pressing join a quest. Like, that's... I'm not allowed to do that. What rank are you? Yeah, you are a 7-star, so realistically, I can do that. I can do the Devil Joe now if I wanted to. Unfortunately, the keyword there is want, and oh, I do not want. Let's go fight a Toby Kadachi, which I think it might actually be better to switch back to our poison weapon for now, because I know it's super weak to poison. So it might, just for now, be worth going back to, yeah, ice is only 2. Water or poison is going to be our best bet. Like, if we wanted to go by quickly, which we do. So look at, let's compare our poison and water. So our poison is 224, 360. So the 360 isn't damage, it's just how quickly we build it up. But our actual water weapon is 210, 180. But it doesn't have blue sharpness, which means good old... God, what is it? Good old poison weapons coming out of retirement. Well, it's not actually retired, but you know what I mean. Come out of being on the shelf for a little bit. It's coming off the shelf. There we go. Oh look, a Raffian. Are you bullying a Toby Kadachi, or you just? No, it looks like you. Oh yeah, you are. Aha! Fuck you, Toby Kadachi. We should be able to get him poisoned pretty quickly. Oh, this isn't our... yeah, there we go. He's already poisoned. Yeah, we're just going to ignore the Raffian because, well, the Raffian doesn't mean anything to us right now. Killing the Raffian in this quest isn't going to help us get the spikes unless we cut its tail off. And then there'd just be a tailless Raffian running around. That would just feel mean. This Toby Kadachi is getting bullied by like three pies right now. The Raffian, me, and the little Grimalkin people, whose name I can never pronounce. Oh, Toby Kadachi just got yeeted out of the sky by the Raffian. Alright, let's get you poisoned again, so making sure you're taking all those ticking damage we want you to take. I don't actually know what I need from the Toby Kadachi to make the high rank weapon, or to upgrade the high rank weapon, sorry, but realistically, we'll just, you know, do whatever we can, or, you know, break everything. Oh look, the Toby Kadachi is already running away. I need you. I'd be lying if I said I blame the Toby Kadachi for running away. Raffian, fuck off. Because of the Raffian, I'm now having to look for prints on my own. Stupid scout flies refusing to come out when you're getting attacked. I mean, it makes sense, but shh, it's okay. I could be annoyed anyway. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Oh, okay, damn it. It wouldn't let me take advantage of it. For a second there, I thought that was something way scarier than an Anjanath. I thought Devil Boy had come for another fight. Oh, you two are gonna have a turf war? Well, don't mind me then. That is a pretty big Tobi-Kadachi, to be fair. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go his way. It's okay, Tobi-Kadachi. You tried, but you honestly suck absolute donkey dick at fighting creatures bigger than you. Ooh, that's piercing pod. Give. All right, Angie, it was nice to see you. Don't really want to see you again for a while. So, well, by a while, I mean until I get you in the arena. But until then, could you do me a favor and fuck off? I thought that was... I'm seeing Devil Joe tails everywhere now. My brain, is just... I'm scarred from them. I'm not gonna lie, this burst aim feature really has made it easier to break certain parts and creatures. Oh, would you look at that? There's even more piercing pods as well. Oh, he's angry again. He's running away. Not only is he running away, he, holy shit, that was a quick capture. I guess getting bullied by a Rathian and an Anjanath will do that. Well, as I say, sucks for him. What did we get? Palico Rally Jewel. I don't know how useful that is going to be for our build. Hey, we finally got Tobi-Kadachi's level 3. Which means we can now start working on the high rank stuff for it. Good for us. Hey, Poogie. Oh, shit. Our thing's full. Well, nearly full. Flying Wyverns always makes the most sense. And honestly, I need to go back to the Wild Spark quite a bit, so we'll take that. Still haven't got a lava nugget. Still trying to figure out where the fuck I get lava nuggets from. Because, you know, I'm too lazy to look it up. Hello, botanist.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't need that many parashrooms anymore, so I'm just going to take all those and we're going to cultivate we're going to cultivate these really fun thing called antidote herbs and then a bunch of sleep herbs. Put some mega furt down. And we should get ourselves a bunch of those pretty quickly. Beautiful. Let's go check the Tobi-Kadachi weapon. It might help us figure out what we need to, you know, what we need to do to the break on the next one. Oh, we can already do it, the next one. All right, fair enough. So now it can no longer be downgraded, which I would do in it. Wow, just 3 Furnace Sacks and 1 Membrane? Fuck, we got pretty lucky. That's actually a really good weapon as well. Hopefully we can get that in the next fight. Barrel Fridge, good luck with that, me. Doesn't seem to be fucking happening. We still need a bunch of Fusium so I can upgrade this Black Steel. Because I care less about this one than I do the other one, you know? Oh yeah, the Barn Armor, the Kadachi Armor. Oh yeah, that is a good point. What does the Tobi-Kadachi high rank armor look like? Oh, I thought it'd have 2 variations. It unfortunately technically does have 2 variations. I just don't care for either the look of them. Evade Extender though, absolutely amazing skill. Yeah, I really don't care about the armor for that either. Right. Off we get to go kill a bunch of Gastrodon, I guess, because I think that's the last normal quest, and then 2 arena quests, and then we're golden.
Whoa.
Unless I've somehow not discovered something that needs to be in here. Oh, wait, no, free arena quests. Still not really that many, is it? I mean, we'll start in 12, because I think 12 should be a way to get... It should be easy enough to get to where we need to be. It is the type of quest I would normally just ignore, because, you know, normally there's no reason to do it. Unless you need the stuff, it's just like, well, it's just a quest. But alas, it is not just a quest for us today. It is indeed part of the lifeblood of our series. Let's get some amber deposits, why not? And I'm already suffering from the effects of the heat. There we go. I'm sorry, I do have cool drinks on me. While we're here, we'll get a bunch of fusium as well. If we can. I mean, we'll try and get a bunch of fusium. Should be better, more accurate. Yeah, it would be nice to get the black sword, black metal sword, or whatever it's called up. Because then, as soon as we need to upgrade it. We've got both upgrade paths already, so nice and easy, no real qualms. And there are the Gastrodons. Let's do this. I don't know how weak these are to poison, and it honestly really doesn't matter. Quite a few swings, to be fair. All right. A little bit more annoying than I would thought you'd have been, but all right. Well, that's those ones dead. Let's keep getting mining going. Now, I could just cross over and go fight the... Actually, yeah, we'll just cross over and fight those. I was going to say I was going to go up and get the thing first, but then I realized, I've just realized there are multiple over here. We'll go get the bones as well. I don't know how much... I feel like I've collected loads of bones already, but... It's always good to just have a metric ton of them, you know? There we go. Oh, it's Gastrodon, not Gastrodon. Whatever. Gastrodon. It's a goddamn Kestodon, but not... It's an angrier Kestodon. And furrier. Devil's Blight. Don't remember what that goes to, but we'll take it. And you know what? I'm going to do a bunch of deposit collecting because I feel like we're definitely not getting behind on points, but I feel like the more points we can get, the better. Like, if we get ourselves over a few, like 20 or 30,000, that would be nice. Let's murder these Gaston. There's 4 here. That means there'll be 3 in the last area. Or at least there should be. Whether or not I'm right is a completely another argument, really, isn't it? Okay, that's that done. Let's go get the ore from over here, because I think we've already collected a decent amount of fusium. Yeah, 3 fusium. If we can get 5 fusium, that's definitely that sword made. Now, I'm not going to get my hopes up and think we're going to get 5 fusium, but it would be absolutely awesome if we could. But again, I also know better than hoping. Get some more amber. At minimum, we're getting like 90 points from there, and then you know, obviously other times we're getting more because, you know, there's sometimes we get the special one. So realistically, okay, that goes upstairs. We don't care about going up there because the last of the Gastrodon are there, which means I don't want to dick about and go too far away because, you know, don't want to waste anyone's time. Mostly mine, as I got 3 more quests to do to finish their not G rank, 6 star. Oh, there's some over here as well. No, no. I ignore you. I ignore you, and I go up here to go get the last 2 mining spots. Unless there's suddenly a 3rd mining spot up here, in which no, okay, yeah. We can dream, damn it. Alright, that should be all the fusium we need, but... Well, for this weapon specifically. We're going to need loads more fusium in the future anyway, but... That's some carbolite, good. It's always good to get carbolite ore. Alright, let's go murder the last of the Gastrodons. Oh, there's 4 here. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm sorry. I know, I'm gonna have to kill an extra one of you. I do feel bad for the Gastrodons. They don't get to, like... They don't have, like, a male and female variant like the Kestodons do. I mean, they don't need it, but it'd be cool if they did have it. I probably can go get that. So let's have a look, see if I can get this bone pile while we're here. They shouldn't attack me because technically we're in the end of quest phase. Yeah, they just like to roar at us. They're not going to actually do anything. Can I get this honey? Can I get the honey? Yeah. Ooh, an email. Oh, shit. This is something I forgot about for a long time. Luckily, I think I can ignore that safely for now. Hey, added wild chicken for delivering the dragon amber. Oh, the Argosy returned. Give. Oh, wait, shit, the Tail Riders were done last... Oh, 805. That should hopefully have some expensive points right there. Yeah, as you can see, we're barely denting our points. So we'll probably have to do a couple quests where we just focus on getting the research points. Large monster capture, yeah. Oh, look, Gastrodon quests. Yep, sure, those are worthwhile. I'm being sarcastic. I don't think they are. Unless we actually need Gastrodon stuff, which I don't think we will. So I don't think any armor set I want will have anything to do with Gastrodon, so... Look at all that carbide ore. Beautiful. You know, I want the Gathering boys out. I want that one because it's got 2 mining spots, and if we're lucky, maybe I'll get some fusium. I also would like to know just how much money we currently have sitting in the thing. Because we're currently just sitting over 200 grand, which is nice. We're about to definitely go below that. 78? Nice one. Another 11 grand from those points. Beautiful. Oh, no. Yeah, we're still going below it. But there we go. Black Steel Sword 2. Beautiful. So we now have the ability to get that sword and that sword pretty much straight away. Right. We just need an Anjanath plate for you. We're going to be fighting an Anjanath anyway. We're going to be fighting Tobi Kadachi, and we're going to be fighting a Radoban, so, you know. Those should be simple, and then, like I said, we'll work on a lot of these later on. For now, let's go fight Tobi Kadachi, so I can then switch my weapon back to Legiana while I fight the other two. These are just going to be kills, so not going to worry about them too much.
Whoa.
And then we'll also probably try and get the Rathian done, just because I want to get that done ASAP. Still replenish our inventory just to make sure. Alright, here we go. I must admit, I think this is actually one of my favorite arenas of, like, in all of Monster Hunter, because I think it's, like, just... It's so very compact. You bastard, you moved. That was meant to be a mount, and you moved. Ow. I don't really... all I need is the, like, Thunder Sack, so I don't really know if there's, like, a thing to break to get those. But I do have a feeling he's the only one I can get them from, so... Oh, look, he's no longer poisoned. Holy shit, you can move quickly. Oh, I thought that might get him down. I don't really give a shit about tenderizing his arm. I just want the ammo. And I didn't get it anyway. Holy shit, you hit me with that? Alright, fair enough. I thought I jumped early then, but apparently not. Okay, we're good. Note to self. Tobi Kadachi is really upset with the fact that I beat the living shit out of him last time. So he didn't even get angry last time, or at least not like in this mode. Like his actual enraged state. Yeah, 20 ticking poison damage actually isn't that bad. I do want to break the tail, because I don't know, I feel like, you know, I might get something useful out of that. I'm definitely going to have to, you know, do, like, probably investigations to get all the loot that I'm needing from quests. Full Byline? What do you mean by only full armor sets? So by full armor sets, it's what I mean is essentially, say if I want to equip Nergigante's armor, I have to have every piece of Nergigante's armor before we can actually equip it and use it. So, you know, a lot of grinding just to get like a set of armor sometimes. Just adds a little bit of extra pain for me. Also, the reason why I'm using a full Azure Rathalos set is because, you know, like, that's what I mean. It's obviously to do with those rules. I needed to get, like, the full set to use it, and I did. It also means, like, late game, when, you know, mixed armor sets is actually better to combine skills, I'm going to have a lot more pain. I'm going to have to, like, really be specific about what skills I want, and, you know, I'm going to have to use armor sets that I may not always use just to get, like, the desired effect of what I may want. It's essentially a mini challenge, like a mini difficulty increase, but not like a massive difficulty increase to me. Like it's not, you know, making the game a lot harder, but it'll make the game, like, making my choices, especially like against, like, you know, stuff like Fatalis, Elytron, stuff like that, a lot more. I'll need to be very, very careful what I pick. Behemoth done and dusted. Or Behemoth armor or fighting the Behemoth? The armor. Fair enough. I mean, I do intend to do, like, all main quests. I haven't really decided if I'm going to do event quests yet, so... Like, I don't know if I'm going to, like, challenge myself to get every one of them done, because the game doesn't actually track if you've done them or not, which is annoying. So I'd have to create, like, a document, just double-check, so, because knowing my luck, I would just end up repeating quests. Other than, you know, to grab, like, armor and stuff. But I know the Draken armor looks really good. I think it's called the Draken armor, isn't it? I can't. It's been a long time since I've actually, you know, looked into that. It's probably not going to be that useful for master rank, is it? I don't think it's. Then again, I honestly don't know. It might actually be like maybe like a really great armor to use to start master rank. I actually don't know. Yeah, whoever put those rocks up there did a great job, but it's a shame that I'm deciding they're going to fall anyway. That's what we call in the business job security right there. Making sure they've got something to do. Okay, Electro is actually just rewards, so... Well, I don't need Electro, I'm getting the high rank version, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've ticked off all of the not the question marks. Yeah. It's the best set in base world. Also pretty good for master rank. Remember soloing all of master rank with it to the final boss. Damn, alright, fair enough. Maybe I won't go for that armor just because that sounds a little too good. Like, maybe I'll steer clear of making that armor set just because of that. Because that's the whole reason I'm, like, ignoring defender gear in its entirety. Because I know defender gear can essentially get you to master rank. I mean, right now, the best weapon I can make is legitimately just defender gear. So, yeah, I think I'm going to steer very, very clear of that armor set for now, just because I think it might be a little broken. Like, well, not broken, but a little too good. You know, I want to keep the challenge going. I want to keep the pain. You know, we've got to keep the pain. Right. Where is my fun? Okay, so I can't upgrade you because I need what I need. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I used the Thunder Sack. Yeah. Okay. I need 2 more Thunder Sacks. And then that weapon's sorted, and I can collect the... Oh, I need Tobidachi Claw for that one. Okay, that's easy. We'll have to do that later, because we've got other quests to do now. Right, let's equip my... let's equip the... What's it called? The Legiana weapon, which is... that. The move itself is very hard if you're using high rank only, gear only. Like, really difficult. Fair enough. I'm gonna be definitely not looking forward to that. We'll save Angie for last as well. The armor is deserved. Fair enough. We'll see then. I actually don't. I mean, I've got to do the base behemoth because it is actually a normal quest, which is really annoying because it doesn't start as an event quest. It starts as a special thing. So unfortunately, that does fall under do all quests. Yeah, part of me is already crying inside about having to do it, but I'm sure I'll you know, figure it out. Right. What do I'm trying to think what I need to do. Oh yeah, I need Nourishing Extra. I ain't got any of that, so I'll ignore that for now. Oh, Radoban, I hope you're not, I hope you give me all of the stuff I need for my weapons. And make my life so much easier. Oh, that sucked. I wanted a mount. I think the Behemoth, I may allow myself some SOS in, because for now I'm trying to keep SOS in only if we fail like quests quite a bit. So I think I may need a bit of SOS in for some quests. Wait, is the armor from the extreme behemoth or the base behemoth? That's probably a question I should ask, because I actually don't know. Because if the armor's from the extreme behemoth, I don't actually have to do that technically, unless I decide to do all the event quests, because it's an event quest. I also just realized I'm not even wearing my glasses. Holy shit, I should probably put those on. I'll worry about that after this quest, I think. And if she only gives layered armor, the armor to base behemoth, well, that sucks for me. I was kind of hoping, you know, you got the armor from the what's it called one, so I didn't have to worry, but I guess I'm just gonna have to accept the pain. If I didn't want to do all high rank quests before I got to master rank, I would legitimately just get master rank armor and do it, but unfortunately I did say I was going to try and finish all of high rank stuff before we get to master rank. So that way I'm not, you know, abusing master rank gear in high rank. Huh. Did not think you'd catch me there. I do need to sharpen so I can get my sharpness multiplier up, but oh, look at that. Perfect opportunity. Okay, Radoban, I will be with you in a minute. See? Now I'm with you. Right, tails off. Beautiful. Now, just the aspect of killing this pain in the ass. Come on, Radoban. I know you want to. I know you want to just lay down and take the forever sleep because you know, fighting hunters must really suck. Oh damn it! There was. Oh, I didn't know there was a Vigor Wasp there. Ow. Well, that was very, very rude. Oh, Dragonair, give. A minute and we can use the Dragonair. I don't think I'll need it, but it's always fun to use anyway. Look, you're not an Uragan. Stop trying to fucking, like, act like an Uragan. Again, that was a horrible idea there, buddy. I love piercing pods. Piercing pods are the greatest. All right, Radoban, I think you are dead. You're just making it harder than you need to because you're feeling, I guess, feeling disrespected. But you didn't suck so much. I wouldn't have to disrespect you, would I? Oh, look, the Dragonair's up. It'd be an absolute crying shame if we didn't use the Dragonair. See? Crying shame. Glad we used it. We should now only have one last high rank quest one last rank 6 quest. And then we can move on to focusing on rank 7 quest and getting our gear. All right, so all that stuff done. Hopefully we got the next set in that, the next, you know, words, things. Yes, that one. I'm so bad with words sometimes. Okay, hello Poogie. We don't need to give you pets right now because we're not actually after gear. Hello Fina. No? No? Okay, my cat doesn't want to say hello. He just wants to lounge by the door. Unfortunately, no ban Claw 2 for us because we're missing scales. I'm not going to lie, that is surprisingly weird. That's the thing I'm missing is the scales. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just, yeah, not what I expected to be missing. I'm normally missing like the sacks and stuff. They normally come like the things I miss the most. But you know, they have the hardest time to, you know, keep a supply of.
Whoa.
Alright, I think this should be the last quest here. Yeah, I don't care enough about the Anjanath weapon to actually put in what's it called? Put in the voucher for a ruby. And the plate, you know. I mean, it'd be great if I could just get both, of, you know, in one quest without trying. But I think I'm gonna have to wait and do the do investigations to really get the stuff, you know. We're just ticking quests off at this point. Athena? Oh no, her name's Athena. Athena. I have 2 cats, Athena and Aspen. I didn't name them. They were the names that the rescue gave them when I before I adopted them. Not that I would change them, because I think their names are cute. But, you know, they're called Aspen and Athena. 2 sisters of the same litter who were both feral for about 8 weeks, and then they were rescued. Well, they think it was 8 weeks until they were rescued, and then yeah, then they went to the rescue, and then unfortunately they spent quite a long time in the rescue. And I say unfortunately because I think it was pretty sad that no one weren't adopted until like nearly a year old. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad I got them because I love them to bits, but I'm just surprised no one else wanted them. Yeah, no, don't worry, dude. It's fine. To be fair, it's probably with the music and me talking, they probably do combine a bit. But yeah, I love my cats to bits. They are. I honestly wasn't even a cat person. I thought I was a dog person, but like I got them because essentially like a lot of my friends, whenever we'd play Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, they'd always like take a break to go play with the pets, and I was just sat there waiting for all of them to go play with the pets. So while I waited, and I realized I was getting a bit lonely, and my partner hadn't moved in yet. So I was essentially just kind of alone because my partner it was a long distance thing before she moved in. So I looked into adopting some cat. I said to my mum, to be fair, I was like, Mum, I'm going to adopt a cat. And she was like, you know what? That's a good idea. I'll help you. So we found those. Well, my mum found the picture of these 2 on the adoption for them. And as soon as I saw the picture of them, I was like, right, that's it. Those are the cats I'm getting. Spent 30 days waiting for the landlord to argue whether or not he would allow pets. He didn't respond in time by law, so I was able to get them. And then I made sure they were still there and got them. So yeah, that was a couple of years ago now, so... Wait. I think I've had them like 2 years now, nearly. So yeah, they are little angels, he says sarcastically. They're little angels until it's like 4 in the morning and I'm half asleep and they decide to run and jump over me. Even worse on the weekend, when I sleep out in the front room because my partner, yeah, I like to give my partner space on the weekend so she can, because she does 12-hour shifts, so she gets really fucking tired. So she doesn't need me coming into bed at random hours and then leaving to go do other stuff because I don't always sleep well. So yeah, one of the weekends is even funnier because I just end up with 2 cats running and bouncing all over me. And the worst part is they're not even trying to wake me up; they're just doing it because I'm in their way. All right, there was a near cart that I could have avoided if I was paying more attention, but paying attention's not as important as, you know, chatting. Ow. Do you know what, Angie? Well, haven't been hit by that yet. Have rocks. I think once we finally find a place to move to, because we're currently being evicted from our place, once we find a new place to move to, I'm probably going to have like a little cat cam set up for them. Because they don't really like to leave my side, especially Athena. She's unfortunately very attached. And I say unfortunately because she does seem to have a little bit of separation anxiety, which feels very weird because, you know, like, I did everything I could to make sure there was no separation anxiety. Like, I spent a good amount of time with them, gave them their own space where they could feel like they didn't have to worry or anything. And yeah, it seems like everything I did was, like, you know, to help foster no separation anxiety just seems to have fostered it in her. So she, yeah, doesn't like it when I'm in my office with the door closed. So when we move, I'm going to have to get a cat flap and, like, a little area for them to sit in, like a little cat tower for the office, so... But those are future things that we have to worry about as soon as we find a place to feckin' move, which hopefully tomorrow we'll be viewing a couple of places that we may want to move into, so that would be nice. If we're lucky, anyway. I'm assuming the being evicted is not cute. Because I would agree, it is indeed not cute. It's a pain in the fucking ass. But luckily, we're not being evicted because we're bad tenants. We're being evicted because the landlord didn't pay his rent because he's a dumbass. So in, like, terms of, like, trying to get a new place, at least we're not like, oh, yeah, we're being evicted. It's like, we're being evicted because our landlord's a dumbass. Which, I mean, I do paraphrase. I don't say a dumbass, but, yeah, every place we've applied for so far, it's been like, yeah, we're under no-fault eviction, like, you know. But, it is what it is, you know. Life is, unfortunately, very much a pain in the ass. Oh, look, a big button. I wonder what this big lever does. Not gonna lie, surprised you took that as well as you did, Angie. Oh, I was slightly out of reach there. Whoops. I don't think I need his tail. Sorry, dude. Nah, there's nothing to be apologized for. To be fair, we wanted out of this place anyway, so it just kind of gave us a quicker timeline. I get those slinger pods. Let's first aim. Thank you. There we go. That should be all of 6-star quest done. Thank God. I mean, I'm still gonna have to fight some of these bastards again, but at least I can do it as an investigation, so it'll be less painful. Finally got the plate. I got 2 plates. Cool. And I haven't actually wishlisted the weapons I currently... Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Oh, my cat seems to have completely fucked off. I think she's bored of me. Alright, what did we get? Didn't get a gem, so that's a shame, but I didn't expect to get one, so I'm also not going to pretend that that's, you know, upsetting. At the very least, we still get to make that weapon. That'll get us one step closer to having everything. Hello, Poogie. So we'll go make the weapon, and then we'll go double check that. Actually, we'll double check to see that, make sure all quests are done first. Because if they're not, I'm thinking it's it'll be a Rathian arena quest we're missing, which I'm 90% sure I've done, but at the same time, I haven't. I feel like I may not have done it. Yep, it's a Rathian arena quest we're missing. But how? I've captured every fucking Rathian I've fought.
Want something making?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go capture another Rathian then. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I actually do need Rathian to capture a Rathian, but still. Yeah, so we need 3 more fangs. Whatever that top thing is, I'm assuming that's probably from a Teostra, and then a gem. Kitchen. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna just quickly double check something, because I feel like... But this quest is not spawning. yourself evicted a single mother in Rentoy today. She said, can my children stay here? And you already told you no pets allowed. Fair enough. Why the fuck is this quest not actually spawning? I just need to capture a high rank Graphian and be a level rank hunter rank 12. I'm hunter rank 14, so okay, I guess we'll go fuck up another Raffian and we'll go see if we can get it captured.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do the brown desert one because I think maybe that might get me to what we need. Don't think it will, but you know. At this point, I'm very surprised that I haven't actually finished this quest. So, the best of me and my partner. Thank you, dude. We should be fine. We are moving in with a friend of ours as well, so we can afford so we can widen how much money we can spend on rent. Because obviously, between me and my partner, we're probably looking at not the greatest places, and also given my partner's where she works, she has to be able to obviously get to work and. Yeah, changing jobs at the moment isn't really the easiest thing, so she's looking for places near her job or she can get to her job easily. And also, you know, yeah, with our rent situation, it's definitely better for us to obviously widen that bracket by adding a friend. Exactly, yeah, it's a going strategy. But he's a great friend of ours. We've been friends with him for years. So definitely the type of person he's definitely a person I'd live with. I'd actually be completely okay with living with. Because he is an absolutely... He's pretty much a keep to himself type of person. Like, he'll chill in his room, and, you know, we enjoy hanging out with him anyway, but, you know, it's not the type of problem that, you know... Not the type of person that, you know, kind of wants to, you know... I'm trying to think of the right word, but yeah, he's a great person to live with, because he comes over to ours all the time anyway. So it should be an absolute blast. I mean, how often we hang out with him, it's not really going to change much. Out of the sky. Thank you. I also need to make sure I break your back, because you have spikes in your back, so I need to make sure I get those. Alright, that's you out of the sky, so let's quickly get that tail off. There we go, tail's off. Let's get that done. Damn it, I was just about to get it done. Oh, you have bomb pods. You don't have piercing pods. Piercing pods are goated. Everything else, not as good. I mean, bomb pods are great, but you're nowhere near as much fun as piercing pods now that I've got the burst mechanic. Huh. I never knew about that whole claw uppercut thing, but alright, I'll... No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, gotta do burst aim. Hey, Raffian, can you do me a favor and fall over, please? So I can attack you back? I'm gonna take that as a no. Come on, down you go. Well, you know, at least you're gonna go somewhere where I can try and mount you so I can get that back broken. Yay, Raffian Spike. I'll take that. Oh, wait, she's going the wrong way. I thought she was going the other way. Fair enough. I mean, my comment still stands. It's still very easy to mount you from over here. Or easier, anyway. Ooh, aww. No, you bitch. You're meant to be down here. Yes, you're meant to be down there. I am meant to jump off here. And there we go. See, that's what this is what meant to happen. Honestly, you think she'd have got with the program by now. Right. There we go. I need to break your back. I think, did I see a bomb pod drop? No. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think this is hitting her back, so it should be hopefully broken pretty soon. Nope. All right, maybe not. That may not have been her back, but it did give me slinger bombs. Oh, my power code's just gonna be absolutely badass and help me knock her over. There we go, back's done. So we've definitely should hopefully get at least maybe one, you know, one reward for breaking that. Have what we need. I was hoping that I could knock her over with that, but apparently not. Trying to go somewhere there, love? No, 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 no. You're staying still. Right, head's broken. Just got the wings to break, which I'm probably going to try not to break, just so we have a higher chance of getting a spike. Because needing, like, two of those, like, a lot of those spikes is a pain in the ass already. I really wish I could carve her, but unfortunately we need to put her in in prison, so we can then fight her in the arena. Come on, down. You know you want her. Oh, well, yeah, no, I do. Damn it, I didn't think I had any pods left. I do. But I probably should have saved that for knocking her out of the air. Ah, well. Oh, look, a Diablos is over there. I totally want to go fight Diablos. I mean, I'm going to have to, but I'd prefer not to. Let's see if we can find some more Teostra tracks while we're here. Because Teostra tracks, obviously we need those for the main mission. Some. Beautiful. I think of the three monsters that we're going to be facing shortly. I think only one of them has like an actual weapon we can make, which is the Teostra. So we're going to try and focus the Teostra first. I don't remember what it's weak to, but I'm going to go on a limb and say we'll be fine. Not as bad as the Devil Joe, so... Ooh, okay, I may just want to piss about and find all the Teostra tracks while I'm here. Okay, Diablos has been fully tracked. Good for us. You're not Raffian, you're getting a break. Because I want to see if I can find those Teostra tracks. There's one. Ooh, is that... There's another one. That should be the last one. Nope, one more needed. Shit. Yes, there we go. Right. I would very much like a bomb pod from you if you wouldn't mind. I mean, I'll get your tail, what's it called, tenderized, but... There we go, that's what I've been trying to do. Alright, look, I know you're about to skull, so just, like, actually skull so I can trap you. Alright. Now, where's the Raffian material? Because, there we go. Gonna need that. There we go. Still a monster, so its head, it must be a weak point. Its head is definitely a weak point. So sometimes when you not try to knock it out of the sky, I hitting the head never does, well, not never, but doesn't always seem to do, you know, knock it straight down. Ooh. Oh, yes. 3 spikes. I may have actually got enough spikes with that to make the last level of the weapon. Oh, that would be great if that's true. That would honestly make me happy.
We have enough data on the Wildspire waste now. Let's go report to ecological research.
Elder Dragon Colin? Sure, it's worth a lot of points. Any reason to do it? Capture Raffian? I don't know if I'm going to need that just yet. I think I might have actually got everything. It was climbing on the handler. You said that during the Fatalis. Ha!
Still in one piece, then?
Jesus Christ. The handler is a bit dumb. I must admit, she's never been my favorite character, but playing this again, I'm starting to not as dislike her as much as I did.
It's time.
Yeah, that...
Teostra? Going after it will definitely put all of your skills to the test. I think you'll be okay with a full belly.
Full steam ahead!
Okay, you need a Uragan scale thing for the food. That is perfectly fine. I still have Uragan quest to do, so we're good there. Right, if this doesn't give me a Raffian like arena quest, I'm gonna cry. Because I just want 6 stars done. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to do the Sleeping Sylvan Queen to get it? Guess we're killing another Raffian. That's fucking weird. You would say, I mean, to be fair, if you see I'm at all the Hunters-y, it's no wonder not everyone in this game is fucking fat. And I don't have enough for Royal Rose. I actually need 1 more spike. So that's actually real. That's, you're not fine. I'll hunt another one, even though I need to hunt a 3rd one after that. At this rate, I may as well look at the fucking armor, even though I know I'm not going to make it. And, like, the skills aren't even what I want. Yeah, it's really not worth making. I have Azure, Rathalos. I am good. I wonder at this point how many Raffians I've fought, because I've definitely fought a few. I'm going to have a look at my guild card, because I haven't actually looked at my guild card yet. So, we've done 125 quests. Cool. Level 22. I still haven't found the rest of the Trail Riders, because I need to do that later. Let's just tick off all this. Apparently, I've already done 3 Iceborne stuff. Whoa. Look at me going. The Hunter is a supernatural alien that has a metabolism of triple the speed of light. It definitely feels that way. Yeah, my crowns aren't too bad. Alright. Let's get another goddamn trap, and let's go hunt this stupid bastard. But before we leave, I need to go double check the botany, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to put stuff in the my substance in the botany. I think isn't there actually like a fan theory that or not even a fan theory, but isn't there like maybe I can't remember if it is actually established lore or fan theory, but isn't the hunter meant to like be like descendant of something which is what allows them to stand up to like monsters? I feel like I can't remember what it was. I think they're meant to be like descendant of wyverns or something, because that's the reason we're able to stand up to monsters and like, you know, guard against their like big ass attacks. I can't remember what it was, what I saw, but I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Oh, Toby Kadachi prints are always useful. Hey, Raffian. This time, I'm bullying you instead of the Toby Kadachi. Yeah, there is. I thought there was. It would make a little bit of sense, because, you know, like, the hunters, like, can do some like, really stupidly bullshit-like feats. It also explained, like, the fast metabolism and stuff, you know. There's that tail off already. Thank you. And there's the last spike we need for the Raffian weapon. Thank God. All right, camera, no need to freak out. Raffian, I'm gonna need you to keep your head low if you don't mind, because you know I want to slap it. Okay, I guess me and you aren't getting slapped, you know. Fine. Those little guys help quite a bit. Yeah, as I don't really care about what we get now, I'm just gonna make sure we break it as much as physically possible. All I want is to make sure the Raffian gets beaten, and I'm happy. Well, gets captured and allows me to do the capture quest. That's right, attack the cat. I believe in you. Right, and now that I'm back to having good my weapon sharpness up, let's I must admit, since Wild, I have played so much more Monster Hunter than like I played like before Wild came out. Like, don't get me wrong, I've always loved Monster Hunter, but like I think Wild has really invigorated something in me just to like play shit tons of Monster Hunter in general. Raffian footprint, where are you? Thank you. Hello, Toby Kadachi. Don't worry, you're not on my murder list today. Lucky for some, eh? Kind of a waste of wasted use on a what's it called, a flash pod, but still worth. Anything to make this fight a little quicker, because we're going to have to fight her again. I think the problem is because I was so set on getting like rank 6 quests done today, and also, you know, getting like Teostra done, because I want the Teostra weapon. I'm just getting a little bit, not annoyed, but desperate for this to like hurry up and be, you know, what I need it to be. Thank you for snapping me out of my confusion there, game. I'm a little bit annoyed that you just moved your wing out of my way there, bud. Oh, damn. That one was a little bit too high. Ooh, bomb pods, give. Gonna need those for when you try to run away. Like right now. Right. Hopefully, that is the capture I need to actually get this quest to start. So I can finish off the thing, and then I can be happy. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean the request hasn't appeared? Did you play Monster Hunter games? I have played since Freedom Unite. I've played pretty much every installment from Freedom Unite. So I started with Freedom Unite. I got Portable Third because my friend was able to get a copy of it, and he. Yeah, let's just not say how I got to play that, but I did definitely play Portable Third. I've played a bit of Free U, but not a lot. I actually never thought I'd played Free U until I was watching a Free U stream, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I've definitely played Free U, because like I remember the village and the companion and everything. It's obviously you don't get a Palico in that one, you get like what if the little masked people. I played Try for a while on the Wii. Never played 4. I played a little bit of 4 Ultimate, but not like a very, very little. Yeah, the Charger, thank you. Played a little bit of 4 Alt. Played a little bit of 4 Alt as well. Obviously, I played Generations Ultimate. Played a lot of that. I'm currently still playing that. That's the game that made me want to stream, but stream like Monster Hunter. But then I was like, I didn't actually have the ability to stream that because I don't have a thing. Where the fuck is my, How am I not getting a Rathian? Like, this is really... One minute, I'm gonna Google this. But yeah, I played 4U, played GU, I played Monster Hunter World when it came out, and this is just me playing it again. I played Rise and Sunbreak when it came out, played Iceborne when it came out, and of course I have played Wilds, and I do need to actually go play Wilds and do the Arch Raidao. Yeah, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter games, and I pretty much enjoy all of them. Um... Do you know, that's a good idea, game. I didn't even think about that. We're going to go check out the research base just to make sure I've not missed a quest on there. Because no, my luck, I probably have. But yeah, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter games. I've always loved Monster Hunter. I didn't get good at Monster Hunter, like good in my own right to like point where I was like... I'd always relied on friends previously, but I think at this point I like to play mostly alone. So that way I'm not having problems.
I think about it.
In terms of like, I think I, you know, played a lot, and because I always relied on my friends, I never did as good. I never actually got better, if you know what I mean. Like, I always kind of just relied on them, and they did all the heavy lifting, whereas nowadays, you know, it's kind of the opposite. I don't have anyone else to do the heavy lifting, so I end up doing it myself. And I'm also just going to ignore the Raffian at this point, because... I don't know why, but it's not pick the quest, just is not appearing. And according to the things that I've been looking at, apparently there can also be quests on, like, I could apparently be missing an investigation. Not investigation, sorry, an expedition. I don't know how I don't know how it could be that, but... Fuck it, we're gonna go here and go try and find the Linian researcher so I can see if he can help me find stuff. Because I don't know why this Raffian quest is not popping. Also, being in the Rotten Vale achieves the ability to get the last Elder Dragon quest quickly. You know, as I'm here, I may as well. The Linian researcher. Where, oh, where art thou, my good friend? You're all the way down there. Okay, I may as well go to 1 then. So we'll just quick... Oop. Yeah, I don't know how many footprints we're going to need, but probably a few. Or at the very least, if we can find some of its the rotted flesh, well, that'll speed up things quite a bit, won't it? I must admit, part of me does miss the older Monster Hunters. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm actually really enjoying World. I did get really salty with it when I used to play with my fiance, because I actually got my fiance into Monster Hunter via playing because Iceborne had already come out by then, and I'd finished it on my PlayStation 4, or at least I'd got pretty far. I'm pretty sure I finished it. Like, not event quest or anything, like, I'm pretty sure I did the last main quest. Like, I think I did Velkhana and the Sharish-Valda. I feel like I must have, but anyway, it doesn't really matter for the story. But obviously when my fiance and I were wanting stuff to do together, I got her into Monster Hunter. I was like, hey, I'll buy you this if you willing to try and play it with me. She did, and she loved it. And she was more hooked on it, because I go through phases of when I play games. She's played it continually over those years, but I did stop playing World for a while, and Monster Hunter in general, because I definitely played a lot more than I, probably should have. Like, I definitely burnt myself out. Because I instead of it like being like something I did for my YouTube, it was like just me playing it. It wasn't anything quote unquote special. This is such a weird place for you to be, buddy.
Oh my, oh my.
But you've never seen that shortcut, the big one that's like says 1 on the map. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, it is one of those shortcuts that's just kind of like... I think it's because it's so obvious, you probably just never paid attention to it. Because it is definitely one of those, like, it's definitely one of those things you look at and think, like, it's like, huh. Yeah, that shortcut has always been there as well, just in case you're wondering if they added it or anything. It has always been there, and it is not a pain in the ass. It's actually, like, probably the best shortcut, in my opinion. Don't think it's unlocked by Chakalaka. I'm pretty sure as soon as you get access to the lower levels of the Rotten Vale, you get to do it. Because I don't actually know what a Chakalaka is off the top of my head. So that's, to me, that screams, well, Joe, if you don't know what that is, probably nothing to do with that. See, I will say out of the top of my head, I don't think it is that. And there we go. We've now got all the old tainted monster flesh, which means we have effectively got everything for the monster down here, which is nice. Oh, the red small dudes. No, not as far as I know. No. I'm pretty sure you unlock it as soon as you unlock the Rotten Vale, lower levels of Rotten Vale. I could be wrong, but I am 99% sure. And you could be tripping, but to be honest, dude, I could just be wrong too. I actually don't know. So this is definitely one of those situations where, you know, we both could be wrong, or one of us could be wrong, one could be right. That generally doesn't matter, like, in that situation, but I'm 90% sure it is. It has been there since we unlocked the lower level. Because I don't remember doing any quests that would have got me it. You know what I mean? But then again, I've also done so many so many of the additional things that I don't normally do. So yeah, maybe I'm just not. I don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. To be honest, you know what? I don't know. Maybe we're all tripping. I also have no clue where the cats are here. The little, you know, the little cats. I have no clue how to get them to spawn. I know what to do when I get them. I find them. I just can never remember how to get to them. I always thought this was a way down, but apparently I'm going insane. Okay, cool. Hello, Odegaron. Bye-bye, Odegaron. I'm pretty sure that I need... you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one last thing before we leave this area. I hate those little fucking things. We're going to quickly go back down there, and we're going to go try and see if I can't find the cats. And if I can't find them, then we're just going to give up. And we're going to go do other stuff. Such as, not the goddamn stupid, what's it called? Oh, we have run into a tempered Radoban. Ow. Radoban, I am busy. I do not have time for your tempered ass. Not currently, anyway. Ah, okay. Oh, look, a Legiana corpse. Okay, so now I know the scent. We now know the scent. Okay, that's good. Made my life a little easier. Don't think I have any raw meat on me, though, so I'm going to have to quickly go grab some raw meat. I guess we're getting a boatload of footprints while we're here. Always useful. Right, not change equipment. No, I don't care about changing equipment. I care about getting some... It should just be raw meat, right? I don't think I need anything else. It's been so long since I've done the done these little cat quests that I genuinely don't always remember. Game, you can keep saying investigation complete. Doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. I think this should be good enough. I don't think we have to go further out. Well, there goes that. That's, now we have the plunderers. We've got the plunder blade, so I don't have to give a shit about the plunderers anymore. Right, we can leave now. Oh, thank God. Right, that's that done. Right, we'll hand in these quests, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe we'll do all 3 Elder Dragons? I don't know. I know the Kushla Daora is going to be a pain in my fucking ass. It always is. I don't think I've ever fought it and it not pissed me off, so let's see. Probably going to get angry. Oh, look, a question mark. Wait.
Hello there.
Gajalaka. I don't like Gajalakas. They're a pain in the ass. We don't want to be friends with them. They're bastards. Probably. I don't really. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the third. We need to go to the third fleet research base so we can speak to the big bitch herself. Pick up the last quest and then move on to the best part: actually fighting a Teostra.
Oh, yes. Do well.
Cool.
I have enough data on the Rotten Vale now. Are we ready to report our findings?
I have to actually speak to the chief ecologist. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, yes. Well now. Well now.
Wait, did you just ask me to do a quest and then I didn't even have the quest because I've already apparently done it? You need 2 Thunder Sacks for some Master Ale. Fair enough. I mean, I may need those Thunder Sacks for something else first, but hey, as soon as I'm done with them for what I need, you can have them. Though to be fair, I'll probably give them to you first because I do tend to forget to do those quests. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying to make sure we've done them all.
Still in one piece, then?
Ah, Valhazak. Yes, I remember you. I remember Valhazak because that was one of the few Elder Dragons that I did try to fight on my own, and as soon as I did, I got bodied. Back in the day, like with my partner or fiance, whatever you want to call her. It wasn't actually as hard because obviously by then I'd actually gotten better at the game and I'd learned to play alone.
Do well.
It's gets clothed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
Okay, so you can now ride a Gyros. Well done. I will at some point level up the different equipment, but I honestly don't give a shit about any of them. Like, Vigor Wasp just seems to be the most useful constantly. Also, yeah, I can change your color. You could be red like me. No, no, you will not. No, that is... Nope, just keep your armor as it is. You look much better. Right, okay. Let's go back to the Research Commission base in Astera. I'm trying to think now. At this point, it's pretty much just what quest do I want to do. I think I'm going to do at least one Nergi quest so I can see if I can get the Nergigante weapon. Because if we can get the Nergigante weapon, that's the weapon I'm going to be using against the Elders.
Full steam ahead.
Oh, you need those? Easy. Elders Recess? Sure. I could probably do a few quests there. Fanged Wyvern, Brute Wyvern. I mean, Flying Wyverns are the most numerous, so we'll do those. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do those two, but I can definitely do you. These are all for food as well, which is annoying because we need the food. We'll do one last level of fertilizing, so I don't have to worry about you for a while. Nergi, what are you weak to, Nergi? Fuck's sake, damn it. There we go. Yeah, Valhazak, Teostra, Kushladora, Diora, whatever you want to call it. There's Nergi. Nergi is weak to Thunder, Dragon, and medium to everything else. Probably a good idea to see how good my Thunder weapon currently is. And if it has any blue sharpness, I'll probably just slap that on and we'll do that. We'll use that. I've just realized I definitely need a, I definitely need to, oh, this is a new loadout. There we go. All right, Iron Bar. I've also just realized those can go further along because I don't actually need them there because I don't actually use them. I've got hotkeys for them. I mean, to be fair, same with you two. You two can go further back as well because I've got hotkeys for you, so you're not necessary to have that close to there. Everything else looks good. Beautiful. Right. Change equipment. So, nope. Lightning Nemesis 2, I think, would be the one I'd need. So yeah, I'm probably just going to have to go with... I'm just going to go with the Legiana weapon. Actually, we'll look to see which is better. The Legiana weapon or the what's it called? Our, Rathalos weapon. I mean, the Rathian weapon's really... Actually, not fuck it. We're going to use a Rathian weapon. I've just realized that's going to be probably my best weapon right now. 266 damage, a slight level of affinity. Can't make any ancient parts. That's fine. I could make life powder, but I don't need it right now. I need glamour glass for you. Okay, we'll probably get that at some point. Energy drink. I mean, let's actually make some catalyst, because I would like some dash juice, to be fair. Manage items. Dash juice, where are you? There you are. And again, we'll add that. We'll overwrite this. And then we'll put the dash juice. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's changed it all again. Fuck's sake. Right. That should be fine. Awesome. Radial loadout is this should hopefully be the same. Right, let's do this. I was a lot longer pissing about. I apologize.
Whoa.
You have upgraded barrel deposits, which is yeah, you're also not 15 minutes, so they will do that one. Don't get me wrong, that one has more money, but I'd very much like to just, do this one. 2 feints. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance thing, because I know my luck. As soon as I use a voucher, I'm gonna end up getting myself killed. Just what we really need is his tails, which shouldn't be too, or a tail, which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so no, I know a Nergigante at least starts, so. Hey, Nergi. Yeah, we need, as long as all I really know is I need that tail off, and once you got the tail off, obviously killing it would be great. Yeah, tail is our priority right now. I mean, it looks like the tail's already wounded, so that's nice. Yeah, the Raffian Sword and Shields has never been my favorite looking weapon, but damn, I'm glad it's so good. I'm glad it, like, hits hard enough. Come on, tail. You know you don't want to be on there anymore. Okay, take that. We take those, as they say. Ow. And we also take direct hits to the face, apparently, as well. What have we got here? Nergigante regrowth plate. I need one of those, so that's good. I think I need 2 Nergigante regrowth plates, so... Oh, damn. I was maybe thinking might get really lucky there. Like a good slashing user, I am focusing on the tail, though. Okay, we'll pick up those misused fawns once we've... not misused, sorry. Used fawns once we were able to... I'm trying to figure the word. Once he's moved areas. Stop feckin' turning, you bastard! Oh my god. Well, I'm probably not breaking that tail anytime soon because he just put the fucking good stuff on it. The big things. Oh, the fawns, yeah, that's what... The splintered fawns, that's what I was thinking of. There we go. Get that feckin' tail off. Yeah, I'm not gonna carve the tail until he runs away though, because I am not stupid. Not that stupid anyway. Yeah, getting the chip damage from the poison though should hopefully make my life a little easier. Right, the next we need to work on is the face. I did not realize he was still rubbing his head there. Whoops. Okay, we need to break those horns, because I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to need those horns. At least one of them would be good. We do also have Mind's Eye, so just, you know, we may not do as much damage, but it's still worth slapping at his head just to make sure we do some level of damage to his horns. It's okay, Nergi. You're upset, I know. You know, run off to another area. Good lad. Give me a nergy tail, please. Fuck you, game. But the one thing I need, it didn't give me. Honestly, when it comes to fighting Nergigante, I do feel like that is very much par for the course. Like, getting Nergy stuff that you actually want seems to be, like, harder than getting anything else you actually want. Hey, Nergy. No. Well, I was not far enough away for that one. I thought I was, but it turns out I was not. I do love how quickly his spikes regrow, though. Like, it's fun. I am going to need to sharpen at some point. Even with Mind's Eye, I'm definitely going to want to sharpen. Come on, break those horns, buddy. Sometimes I do wish I was a hammer user, but at the same time, I really don't like how hammer works. Like, I'm not a big fan of how slow it feels. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd use greatsword every day of the week over a hammer, even though it's like just as slow. Because it's really not the slow that's the problem. It's just for the hammer, it just doesn't feel. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like the combos and stuff. It doesn't feel for me, you know. But oh shit. That was a lot more damage than I want. Okay, thank you. Thank you, cat. Can't believe I'm saying this, but honestly, poison weapon might have been the correct choice here. Is that a piercing pod or a dragon pod? It was dragon. Honestly, not a bad idea. Dragon pods do help. They have a low amount of Elder Seal. You know what, Nurgit? You should go to the next area so I can drop stuff on top of you. That would make me happy. And also, it'd give me a long enough reprieve to actually sharpen without danger of you dropping on my head. Ow. Alright, that should be all your scales redone. Oh, he's nearly dead already? What? Okay, that's surprising. Also, don't know why I attacked you. I want you to go back to your den. Because if he goes back to his den, I can break his horns with bombs. I also forgot to use demon drugs. And dash juice. Okay, yeah, dash juice is very worthwhile. Okay. Okay, let's let him go back to his base. We'll drop some mega barrel bombs on his face. Like, oh no, he's getting... Okay, there we go. I was like, shit, no, wait. Just let him get away. Well, I guess I could look around this little area, because, I mean, I don't think we did that last time we were in this little area. Oh, look, a mining point. We didn't, I actually didn't know that was there. All right, fair enough, game. You made my joke about trying to look for mining areas true. I appreciate, well, not true, but, you know, you at least made it worthwhile. I'm still upset I didn't get a fucking tail from the tail carve. Oh, yeah. While I think about it, I probably should make sure my weapon is nice and sharp going into the last part of the confrontation. Oh, shit. Only up to green. Well, gonna have to do it twice then. It will be nice to have a nergy weapon, though. Mostly because it's just hits so goddamn hard. Has really good Elder Seal. And is genuinely just a really worthwhile weapon. Yoink. And a yoink. Oh, wow, that wasn't enough to break his face? Alright, I was kind of hoping that would break his horns. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Alright, bud, I get it, you have aura. Okay, there we go. Okay, that at least broke one horn. I'll take that. I feel like the last part of the Nergy fight is always the hardest, because he gets, not only does he get pissed, but because he's so angry, he gets it just feels like he's like so much more suicidal and willing to just throw everything at you, which obviously makes sense because, you know, you're about to kill him. Of course he's gonna like do his best, but oh, it's great. I can't believe I used to dislike this fight at one point. Like past Joe was such an idiot. So I do have my favorite piercing pods over here, so let's go grab those. Yoink. Into burst aim, thank you. Oh crap! That was I was meant to stun you again with that. No. Put weapon away before you drink potions, Joe. I love killing stuff with slinger ammo as well. Always makes me happy. Down you go, big lad. You tried your hardest, but unfortunately I was hungrier than you. Hungry for that W. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get the regrowth plate I need, though, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll get what we need. If not, we'll just fight Nergy again. I don't mind. Nergy is definitely a fun fight. I think doing it with a weapon that, like, also, you know, is the is the best I can currently make is probably also great. Would you look at that? I did it under 50 minutes. I could probably do the other one. Yeah, unfortunately, probably being the keyword there, I don't think I want to risk it. I think I'd get, like, too concerned and I'd just fail. I got a single tail, and I got another regrowth plate, so I will need to find Nergy once more at the very least. And we've got a venom jewel. That's probably worth putting on this weapon. Hello, Poogie. I need you to help me get a tail from the next Nergigante. Can you do that, Poogie? He says he can. Let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain. I'm also going to see what we need for the next rank of it as well. So see if we can't try and get like both ranks as quickly as possible. I know I'm pretty sure we're missing something else from the net max rank, but still, I want to see what we can get, you know, what we need. It's you who's going to go to the Nurglejack. Yeah, just one tail for you. I need 2 more horns. I've got the talons. I need the gem, and then I think I need a certain end game dragon's claws. All right, let's go fight another Nurgy then. I say that like it's a task, like, oh god, I have to do it again. When in reality, it's like, yeah, let's murder that fucker again. Oh, we got feline polisher this time, thank god.
Whoa.
How many more posts of this investigation do I have, game? Only 2 left. That's more than enough. How much poison damage does this do now? 260. Really not fucking worth it, but I'll take it. Oh my god, I have no mega barrel bombs. That's such an important part of my job. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Come on then, Nurgy. Let's do. Well, let's get the dash juice first. Get the Mega Demon Drug. I don't need these, but I want to see, you know, if there's like a noticeable difference between using them. 295 attack currently, and 348. Okay, extra 20 defense is definitely worthwhile. Hey, Nurgy. I will never get sick of these quick mounts, though, to be honest. Right, let's see if we can get this tail off straight away so we can get a nice tail. And then the rest of this fight is just basically we can fail, but I'll still have my tail and I'll be happy. I don't want to fail because I still need the horns, but still. And also because I want to get paid. Right, bro, can you, like, stand in a place where I can actually attack what I fucking want to attack, which is your tail? Already poisoned, that's good. I mean, that extra 20 poison probably did, like, give me, like, a couple of strikes quicker to get the poison on. Okay, that's endless combo still. Not god damn. I mean, fighting a Nurgy with a Nurgy weapon's probably going to be the best choice after this. That's if we can. That's if we actually get what we want from this time. I have faith that if we don't get it from the tail, we'll get it in the end, like, of the quest. Though I'd also very much like the, what's it called? I would love to get a horn from the end of the quest as well. So we're going to need to, I bet, like, the 2 things we need to break, head and, well, one of the horns and the tail. We broke the tail, now it's the head. That was a lot of damage to his head. Yeah, funny thing is, I don't know if the head itself has a second, like a separate HP to the horns themselves. I didn't actually pick up the food, the pots this time. That's fine. Oh no. It's okay, Nergi. You know, you can be angry, but just, you know, don't be too angry now. Yeah, that camera angle wasn't exactly great for you guys. I'm sorry, but I was just like focused on doing as much damage as physically possible there. I definitely feel a little bad for Nergi because I feel like I'm definitely straight up bullying him this time. And I don't just mean this fight, I mean like this playthrough of the game. I feel like I am just absolutely slapping him about compared to like when I used to play. Fuck yes. Alright, there's the Nergigante weapon already ready to be made. Gotta finish this quest and we've got a Nergigante weapon, which I will be using for my Teostra fight, and also the Kushula Diora, and last but not least the Valhazak. More than likely in that order, because that's the order I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate the Kushula Diora, but I'm pretty sure fighting the Kushula Diora is less painful than a Valhazak with its stupid effluvium bullshit. I also didn't pick up the Fawns this time, so I don't know what health he's on. Well, I don't know if he's when he's going to be sculling. Other than when he decides to start limping in front of us, obviously. Oh no, he's gonna go up in the air. He's gonna... No, he's not. Alright, fair enough. I thought he was gonna go up and do his big dive. I am honestly surprised he's not trying to do his big dive yet. There he fucking goes. Nope, that's not his big dive. That's just his one arm in the ground dive. There it is. I did wonder when he was going to use it. Oh, Aspen's out. And Aspen's out again. Right, Nurgit, I would recommend you retreat to your base. Because if you retreat to your base, you can have a nice little nap and a little bit of me not stabbing you. I mean, who doesn't like reprieves? Oh no, he's limping. Oh, that's a shame. And the worst part is I think I just had a really good idea for a strategy. Problem is, I do not think I'm going to be able to pull it off unless I stop him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull it off unless I was actually able to quickly stop him. You know what? Fuck it. Nope, didn't even, I couldn't even stop him. Fair enough, we'll leave him be then. There's the old footprints. No new footprints. That's a shame. Right, Nergi's out for the count. Broke his horn, though. And luckily, the form pod still went to his face, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Come on, Nergi. Let's just let's call this a day, because you know I'm able to make your weapon, so I don't really want to keep fighting you, you know. Alright, Aspen's out. It's a little bit stunned. I was going to use a dash. Ooh, my favorite. Piercing, piercing, piercing. Give. Ow. Damn it. Well, that didn't go the way it was meant to go. I'll take. Oh god, I've used way more pots than I was meant to. Well, that didn't work. I was trying to piercing pod his head, but ah well. The sooner we put him in the ground, the sooner I can go do the Teostra. I don't know if we'll do the other two today, but I'm definitely doing the Teostra, I think. And you go, buddy. Good lad. It'd be great if we got like everything we needed for the next weapon, other than the last thing we obviously can't get. That would make this... That'd make me very happy. Right. Didn't get a gem. Didn't get an extra tail, but I think we may have got everything else we needed other than the gem. Gems are always the biggest bitch to get, though, aren't they? You helped, Poogie, so we'll give you another pet. Why do I feel like a lava nugget you get from, you can get that from an Uragan? I don't know why I feel like you get that from an Uragan, but I feel like you do. I'm also probably very, very wrong on that, but you know what? That doesn't stop me thinking it. We'll do you. Beautiful. And yes, I would like to equip that now. Thank you very much. Yeah, we didn't get the horn we needed, unfortunately. That's a shame. I need a Rathalos Ruby. I might go kill a Rathalos, see if I can get that. But I think, like I said, we're going to go kill the what's it called first. I could put Divine Blessing up to 2. I mean, is there any other skills that I've got? Anything else I can do? Like to... I mean, I could upgrade Aquatic Mobility to max. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Let's, I mean, yeah, let's get our attack boost up to 2 again. Because I think that's, that gives us an attack of nearly 300. And then with food, we'll be over 300. So that's, you know, that's decent. Alright, let's go murder the Teostra. Teostra should be the easiest because we do have fire resistance already. With fire at 20, that should make everything easier. We didn't, unfortunately, get any food buff, but we do have Mega Demon Drugs and Normal Demon Drugs, so let's do it. Teostra the Infernal. I feel like maybe not using the, yeah, I don't have anything that nullifies fire, so... Yeah, I think this mantle at the moment is just the best one I've got. Not mantle, sorry, the, health booster.
Which one of us is gonna back the Teostra? You or me? I like a good competition. Now this is what I was born to do.
The Huntsman is really into this. Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
$307? That I'll take. Right, where are you, gigantic bastard? Oh yeah, you're in your very, 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 very shiny area. Which has amber deposits all along it. Hello, Fire Lion. I do love how in cutscenes we don't need earplugs. Oh, don't retreat into the fucking lava, you pussy. I say there is. I think there's like maybe 2 mining in here, right? Well, there's definitely. Oh yeah, there's definitely 2. I don't know if there's any more than that, but. Ah, yes, being too close to the Teostra, taking, like, periodic damage just by being close to you. Now, I don't know what I'm going to need for the weapon, so we'll probably try and take off you know, try and take tails off and break everything we can. Oh, you stopped trying to... Okay. If we're lucky, the Elder Seal will hopefully have a good effect and we'll be able to not take that periodic chip damage. I can't remember what the Elder Seal specifically seals on him, but... Yeah, I definitely remember this being very fucking useful. Ow. Yeah, let's get away from his little blast buddies. Getting blast protection for this might have been a good idea. But I don't think I have any, I don't think I have the ability to make the, gem, not the gem, the, decoration. I know that the decoration is available, but I'm pretty sure I'd have to fight Basilgeuse, and, well... As much as I am okay with doing that, I want to obviously fight the Teostra first. I want to fight stuff that gives me weapons first, because then I get to use the weapons more. Jesus Christ, just being constantly near him is actually painful. No. Nice try, Teostra. God fucking damn it. Yeah, your supernova is way more annoying in this though it was in GU. So in GU, it's like fucking instant. So it's nice to know it's not instant in this one. Well, it's nice to remember more accurately, because I have killed this fucker quite a few times in the old ones, because I've got his full armor, if I remember correctly, on my old account. Well, my old character. Right, we want to see if we can fuck up his tail. Okay, we can't go to his tail. That is a shame, because I wanted to break his tail more, but... breaking his face I'll take. So he seems to do a lot of moves that make me need a brace on his face, so maybe, yeah, okay. Maybe his face, you know what, we'll just do the back. Just getting him out of the sky and getting his tail off should be the, good enough for us. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to need those tail. So... And because he always holds it up so damn high, it's a pain in the ass to cut off. Unless you have, you know, say, like an actual weapon that can reach it. Which, unfortunately, is not us. Did I get Feline Polisher? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. But luckily, we were able to get a good polish there, so that's good. Or a good sharpen, more accurately. Alright, let's go grab the health, and then we'll grab the amber and whatever, and we'll follow him. But I want to make sure we get some amber, because, you know, we do need the research points right now. I'm probably going to have to do an entire stream where I just fuck about getting research points, because honestly, we need, like, I'm spending research points to the point where I'm barely able to get back above 15 grand, so that's not great, as we're going to need a lot. And we'll probably do all of the mining before we leave as well. Well, actually, no, we'll do the mining here, and then if there's any mining in the tunnel, we'll do that, and then we'll, once he leaves the next area, then we'll do even more mining. Just burn my retina a little bit looking at this fucking screen. Alright, come on then, you gigantic cat. Let's do this. I'll get a nice little heal. I need to knock him over again so I can get that tail. Because I have put too much damage on that tail so far to let that tail just not be cut off. It'd be really nice if you could fly again there, Teostra. So I can knock you out of the sky with a little flash bomb. Well, you answered, you did what I asked, and then you immediately just went back in the air. You immediately landed. You know, I'm just gonna brace so I can still try and get that face broken. Because at the very least, I'd like his horns. That is a lot of damage we're doing right there. I like it. I have no clue what doing burst with a flash pod would be like, but I do want to find out. I mean, I may just use it just to find out, because, you know, it's worth knowing what it can do. Damn, that hurt. Oh, it's just like it's just short range. All right, fair enough. Nothing like immediately you needing to do, but not bad at all, though.
Every swing of your weapon speaks to who you are. Make your swings count. You cannot take them back.
Thank you. Just wanted that hit. I just wanted the. I wanted the free heals, you know. Oh, he's getting angry. I'm assuming he's going to supernova in a minute. I want to see if I can knock him out of a supernova by using a flash pod. Ow. Come on, try and supernova, buddy. Oh, shit. I rolled into that one. I thought that was a lot short range. Oh, I may get... Oh, thank God he knocked me there. It's very rare, do I think, thank God the monster just knocked me out of my, knocked me out of something. Come on, go supernova. I am willing to make this fight longer just so I can try this. Apparently he's not, though. Oh my God, you can as well! How have I never done that before? God, I'm such an idiot. Didn't get the supernova off, and now he's also out of his, like, hyper state, so... Well, not hyper, but angry state. I'm actually annoyed that I have never tried that before. I think it just being an Elder Dragon, you just assume it won't work. You go wherever you want to go now, buddy. I've got mining to do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm legitimately so happy that worked. I said that crystal burst, so we actually have something else to use. I don't have immunizers, so I'm going to have to use a pot to heal up because I don't want the overtime healing to do it. Oh, right. I'm taking damage because I haven't got a cool drink on. I thought I was taking damage because I was sat in the, I was still being affected by, Actually, yeah, I have no clue why I was taking damage. I legitimately didn't think of the hot water thing. Until the damage continued to tick. I feel like attacking his back legs is hopefully, you know, doing enough, like, damage to the tail as well. Because, again, not going to be able to get that tail off unless it is. Ooh, dragon pods. I'll take those. I feel like they're not the best using burst, but... But like combine those with my actual weapon, should hopefully be able to Elder Seal nice and quickly. Ow. Yep, saw that one coming. I think this is legitimately one of our longer fights so far. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I am looking forward to when the Vigor Wasp revival is actually a lot better. I'm not gonna lie, Teostra, you're a lot more annoying than I remember you being. I think this is what I get for fighting the GU one, which is, Yeah, I don't think the Elder Seal's as useful as I remember it being. Oh well. The Nergi weapon, even without the Elder Seal, is such a great weapon still. Purely because it just hits really hard as well. No negative affinity, so, you know, it's just a hard-hitting weapon with no real downside for the most part. Apart from the fact that it does low elemental damage, but I feel like that's really not that bad. He's running away. He's limping, that's why. Alright, bro should be returning home now. You know, we'll let bro return home because I've got bombs. Oh, sorry about the noise of the bottle there. Trying not to overdrink on energy drinks today. If we're lucky, the amber... Yep, the amber's back. Good. Let's get some more amber while we're here. Nice. A sweet 130 straight away. Yep, that mining spot's back. Good. Yeah, we'll worry about the mining and stuff in here once he's dead. I am honestly surprised I haven't broken anything off him yet. Is there like stone on the ground somewhere? No? Cool, that's a problem. Well. Ow. I broke something. I broke his head, yay! And we fucking broke the tail. Bitchin'. I will need to make sure I put the last flash pod on. So if he supernovas again, I can stop it. Yeah, that's my goal now, is just to make sure he doesn't supernova again so I don't accidentally car right at the end. I mean, I got away from him anyway, but yeah. I'd rather, like I said, not accidentally get supernovaed. Because I'm pretty sure it cancels out his supernova and also loses up all the build-up for it, so definitely worth doing. Alright, come on, you gigantic wanker. You're basically dead, so let's make you dead. Because I'm going to need to fight you 2 or 3 more times, more than likely, to get the rest of the stuff I need. There we go, he's dead. Alright, first things first. Tears of material and that tail.
I won't soon see another hunt like that.
Alright, didn't even get a fucking tail from the tail. My luck at getting tails from the tail card from the tail when like Fine Elders seems to be very, very poor. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the amber, but I'm definitely going to be able to get both the ores. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and get the amber. Well, that was definitely a good fight. I'm kind of surprised it took me longer than Nergigante. Not because Nergigante I think is harder, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Nergigante, well, yeah, I guess I feel like Nergigante technically is harder. Ice resistance, cool. But then again, Nerge is before, so I guess there is that. And look at that, 1,400 points for all that endemic life and stuff. That's what we like to see.
Good work. I'm thankful.
Let's quickly go do the Tail Rider, because we're right here. I need to double check if it's Tail Raider or Tail Rider, because I'm pretty sure it's Tail Raider, but my brain always just says, yeah, it's Tail Raider. I don't know why I said to say Tail Rider. I feel like I got nothing I actually needed from them, but okay, let's try this again. Tail Raider. You're meant to be pretty damn good. There's a bunch of Hornetars there. I need Vespoids and Hornet. Like, I need, like... Sure, you'll do. There's Kelby there as well, why not? Hey, Poogie, you didn't come and say hello to me when I got here. I'm very offended by that. Or if you did, I'm sorry. And there you go. There's a, you know, there's a hello just to make sure you're not angry at me. And then we'll say you definitely did the 15 outcrops. Good. We'll do the investigations and do honey. Why not? And any investigation for Nergigante. Don't need Nergigante though, game. Well, actually, that's not true. I mean, I could always do another Nergi, but yeah, Teostra's dead. Good. Let's go see if we need to fight a couple more to get its weapon, or if we can already make it like the first rank of the weapon. Yep, can't make it. Oh my god, I need claws, mane. I need everything. But it looks pretty badass. And it's actually really damn good as well. Ah, we also need Teostra mains to make that. And that is luckily everything we need Teostra mains for. So that's not too bad. I'm still never going to make that because that's too good of a weapon. It's too good. Yeah, I'd love to... I think finding some more Teoshas might be the best choice so we can get those mains and stuff. What's Teosha? So we've got the Def set finally, which I'd probably... If I was going to make the Def set, it'd probably be for him more than anything. We're not making the Teosha cat set because it looks fucking horrible. The Doba set. I mean, the Doba set's like it is honestly really fucking good. It might be worth it, but it's a bunch of Elder Dragon stuff. I mean, it hits like a freight train, if anything, though. Sorry, it'll definitely protect us better than a lot of stuff. Wait, no Death Stench? Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's look at the Teostra armor. Yeah, the male armor looks a lot better. Latent power? What does latent power do? Prevent your weapon from... Oh, that's really good. This is definitely like maybe build into a crit armor. No, that's latent power. When increased fit... yeah, this is a crit armor, definitely. This is an armor that, you know, if you equipped with like a bunch of like critical eye jewels, would be very fucking strong. Oh look, I can now make the eye patch, which I would make technically, but I can't use. I could use it as literally layered armor, but we don't get layered armor yet. So, oh, I can make Grand Baron. Oh right, because I've got the Elder Dragon Bone. I feel like what else uses Elder Dragon Bones is probably worthwhile looking at. You use Elder Dragon Bones for some fucking reason, but that's fine. So do you. So do you. Ah, you needed Nergi's horns for that. Okay, so basically if I just killed a bunch of Barrows, got a bunch of Ridges, and killed a few Dablos, I could make that pretty quickly, is what the game's telling me. You also need Elder Dragon, but I'm not that worried about using you anymore. I'm still going to make it, I just not that worried about getting it just yet, you know? Yeah, I need to know what Teosha's weak to, though, because I feel like maybe this was not the best weapon for it, but we will make that. Just because it's another weapon finished. Do we know what the Teosha's weak to, or do we literally just have, like, the bare minimum? Okay. It's weak to water and ice. Weirdly enough, it's, using the dragon weapon may have actually not been a great idea for it. Yeah, because with that, yeah, we have over 510. With our current weapon, we have a lot less attack. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll use it. Let's try that again. Let's fight him again, but with the correct weapon this time, which I think needs its attack decoration set back up. So that way, it's at 227. Awesome. It'd have been nice if there was an investigation to fight it, but alas. Yeah, we've got these two and 8. I'm still so annoyed that I can't get the Rathian arena quest to spawn. Alright, we'll do one more Teostra, and then maybe I think I'll end the session here. I'm also going to start right at the front. And you know what? I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm hate that I'm about to do this, but let's leave the quest. We're going to... It hurts to say it. We're going to use a voucher. Because I would like to get as much Teostra stuff. Actually, no. You know what? No, we're not. Because I'm going to wait until I get Teostra, what's it called? A Teostra... When the word wants to work. Investigation. And then... And only then will we, you know, do it. Oh no, you put me right where he isn't. Interesting. Well, at least hopefully they'll have some stuff here for me to pick up so I can actually track him better. At the very least, there's mining in the amber, so can't complain. That'll be a fire cell, I'm assuming. Yeah. Because this has become like our main mining area, we don't really have to worry about like stuff like fire cells that much. I was kind of hoping there'd be like at least a few like prints and tracks. Just so I could, you know, actually get what I needed. I'm also surprised that Teostra wasn't weak to drag, like at least like moderate to dragon. Wait, is that the no, wait. The lava was playing a trick on my eyes. I thought I saw the Teostra, but no, I didn't. Another fire cell? Damn, that's they're just they're just, you know, growing on trees around here. Ah, some seared fur. Thank God, that's what we actually need, so I can track the bastard. Well, less track, more so I can you know exactly when he's ready to be stabbed to death. I was gonna say I was going this way because I was kind of hoping the footprints would continue. There's the fur, and like that, we now know when it's about to skull. Get a little bit more ore, and then we'll go stab him a bunch. And hopefully we'll notice, like, some level of speed increase with the sword. With the Legiana weapon. Damn, if only you were asleep, I'd get to you. I'd use barrel bombs on you early and just blow you the fuck up. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Already mounted, that's what we like to see. I would definitely like that tail to be taken off, but let's be honest, I don't like my luck when it comes to getting stuff off. Hey, maybe with the ice damage, we'll actually get it off, to be fair. Well, that didn't. Yeah, that's feels like I'm doing less damage per hit, but that's only because my roar is lower, but my element damage should hopefully be, you know, taken into consideration. I just want a blast weapon, damn it. Is that too much to ask for? According to the game, yes, it is. So given how good blast weapons are, I mean, I understand why they want me to work for it. If I got a blast weapon with Teostra armor, that would be honestly very, very powerful. Though I'll be honest, I don't know if I have the have the want to make the Ostra armor, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, it's good armor, I just don't know if I'm can be bothered. At least not yet. Another bitch. I was stood in fire long enough to actually get afflicted with fire blight. Yeah, 251 raw currently. Not as much as the... oh, Jesus Christ. Not as much as the... Nergigante weapon, but respectable nevertheless. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cut myself, put in fire blight again. And the dash juice is already worn off. Yeah, it'll be worthwhile getting the dash juice put back on. Son of a bitch, I'm doing way worse today in this fight than I did last time. Let's get... Okay, now that I know I could just do that, I'm definitely fully intending to do that every time now. Right, let's do a quick sharpen. I think we've got feline polisher, so 3 instead of 4 is definitely still time saved, like worthwhile. Okay, you go in. Ah, you're going where all of the... Okay, you're going to such a great place. If he stays there, I'm going to be able to knock that straight on top of him and get some good damage off. I just had to make sure I did it without hitting the other one like this, like I did with the Nergigante fight. I would like to get the tail up before he retreats to his base, little home, though. Ow. Holy shit, you curved on a dime right there. There we go. I'm also going to be risky as fuck and try and get the tail carved now. Hey, we actually got a Teosha tail. Don't need it in my equipment, but I'll need it for psych, I'm sure. Okay, so like I was able to focus the tail more this time, or the ice damage is clearly superior. I even broke his one of his wings. What the hell? Or his back. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely just doing way more damage this time. Because that has to be it. Because, like... Let's unequip that. Let's try and bring him here. No, come over here, buddy. Oh, no. No, that one. Just barely missed. Damn. Oh well, it's worth the try. It's not like I can put him in a trap to make him stay in there anyway, so... Yeah, we'll keep the flashbang pod on for now, for when he tries to supernova again. I definitely need to break your horn, so if you don't mind, buddy. And even if you do mind, doing it anyway. Look, buddy, you don't need those horns, and I do. So, oh shit, I am definitely lower health. Oh god, that's why I am overheating in front of him. Yeah, if I'd have realized my hot water, sorry, not hot water, the cool drink had ran out, that would have probably saved me some health. I need to figure out what's exactly breakable on a Teosha so I can farm him a little bit more optimally. Because at the moment, I'm just trying to kill it, like, instead of, you know, worrying too much about certain carves. I don't know what the fuck you wanted me to drink there, but... Well, not going to be able to do it on his supernova now, but hey. Can't complain. I am on yellow sharpness, though, so I probably need to sharpen. And by probably, I mean I very much need to sharpen. Not that close to a place to go restock on pots, so... Well, not pots, but, you know, restock on items. So I'm just going to have to go without my lovely and I believe is necessary things. I'm gonna have to dodge the supernova the original way. By simply getting out of dodge, as they say. You know, let's try. Okay, both wings break at the same time. Fair enough. So it's just literally just his head, as far as I can think of. I don't think his like front, like his legs are part of something that can be broken in the like traditional sense. Wait, have I broke his head? Oh. Wait, I can't tell. I feel like no, I haven't broken his horns yet. I think the horns are the only thing I haven't broken, to be honest. Oh, that was bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, honestly, I should have fainted before that, so I'll take that. I'm a firm believer of I should have carted before that part there, so no complaints in that sense. Oh, I was trying to figure out why the screen was wobbling then. And he's running away. Well, while we're here, we'll get some amber. I don't think I've got the beryl deposits yet, so in terms of I don't think I've ever actually farmed them, so doesn't really matter. We'll go this way so I can get a bunch of mining done as well. I just really want a good backlog of supplies because I know how much like carbide ore, fire cells, and fusium ore I'm going to be going through. And obviously we're getting Elder Dragon Bones for our weapons as well, so that's good. Yeah, we're definitely going to wake this guy up with 2 mega bombs to the face. He may gain like a few hundred hit points back just from by the time it takes me to get there after all this you know, stuff, but that is a price I am willing to pay. Also get a little bit of amber as well. I'm also going to get the mine. I'm going to mine the one right in front of the stairs so I can also get the amber deposit at the end of the mission as well. Another fucking fire cell? Damn. I'm getting really fucking lucky for fire cells in this one quest. Right, I really need your head to, you know, be broken. And again, didn't have any fucking slinger ammo. Well, that's one way to break his horns. Right, buddy. That was... Oh, luckily I didn't end up wasting... And I'm definitely dead here. That, unfortunately, was nothing I could do about that one. It was just very unlucky. Not that I really care about the money. Like, if I was doing this for the money, I'd care. But then again, I don't think I'd fight elders for money. I'd find, like, investigations with easy prey and then, you know, big payouts. Hey, if he goes back to sleep, though, maybe I can get some more bombs. Pardon me. Bit of a hiccup there. Oh, right. Yeah, that does mean that my cool drink and everything has gone. The only one I'm going to redo is my Jas Juice. I'm not going to worry about the rest. Alright, back through the roaring inferno. That's going to burn my eyes. I am surprised he did not go back to sleep after, you know, slapping me about. He probably thought, I don't need any more health. This dude ain't gonna, you know, ain't so tough. Yeah, this is also a reason I don't do, like, one feint quest. It's because my cockiness will get in the way. Like, I will somehow fuck it up because of my cockiness. Oh, shit. Blast Blight. Move, 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 move. Okay, thank God. Oh, fuck's sake. That was exactly what I tried to avoid standing there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I couldn't get Fire Blight in this anymore, but... apparently my dumbass can. Alright, Teostra. You took way longer this time than you did last time. There we go. Apparently, I just needed to hit him once. Literally just do 1 damage and he died. Hopefully my rewards will be a little bit better this time for what I need, but I'm going to go on a limb and say solidly I'm probably going to have to fight one more Teostra to make the weapon. If I can get a Teostra investigation, though, that is what I'm doing next. consider that a W. Well, I mean, it is a W, but, like, I'm happy with that. Damn, I lost 6 grand. Big sad. Oh yeah, my login bonus as well. Yay! I got a single voucher. Good for me. And then also a, whatever the other thing is called. Okay, we're back up to about 20,000, which is good in our research points. Nope, no, I've got loads of Nergigante ones, but no Teostra. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we definitely can't make the weapon until probably 2 more fights.
Oh,
2 more carapace and 2 more powder. Yeah, definitely 2 fights. I got the claws and mane in a single fight. Like, a blast damage of 210, a damage of 252. And if I was to actually decide to then just fuck my life and make this armor, which I'm honestly not saying simply because it's definitely going to be painful to you know, get all of that stuff, you know, and the gem, you know, Elder Dragon bones and everything. It won't be fun. Hey, I can now make Chrome Slicer 2. That's another weapon fully upgraded currently. Starting to get Rarity 6 and 7 weapons, like, and that's it. Oh, Rarity 8. I would love a Rarity 8 weapon. I mean, it ain't happening just yet, but I would love it. I'm kind of thinking, do I want to fight Teostra again? I mean, I don't know enough about him to know what I get. You know, okay, so his head, wings, and his tail, that's everything that's break/severable. So yeah, his feet, his arms, his forearms aren't severable, so that's something not something to worry about. I'll go pick up a quest downstairs. I don't need to pick it up from her. I'm gonna go see what the botanist has done so far. See, I said the quest took longer, but I think, in all fairness, the quest may have took longer, but we broke everything. So I think that's definitely, you know, something to think about. So, you know, we'll do one more quest, and if we don't get the stuff we need, then I'll decide if I do another quest or not. Probably not. Hopefully not. Oh, the special arena quests don't always just stay. Interesting. Maybe the Rathian quest will just actually show up. You know what? I am going to voucher it up. Do I think this is worthwhile? Probably not, but fuck it. Oh, look, it's left... seriously? You put me right at the beginning of the fucking map? Look, I'll take the advanced armor spheres, but then I'm fast traveling. Like, you can sod off if you think I'm walking game. I'm not going to worry about mining this time. I think this time we're just going to focus straight on killing it. Mostly because I don't actually know what ores I need, if any, so I don't want to fuck about, you know? I'm also not going to worry about its tracks as much either. And I'm not going to worry about amber. Or, like, any resource picking. We're just going to focus fully on murdering him and, you know, making sure we've got his trail. I'm pretty sure he's up here again. Okay, this time he isn't. That's on me, I guess. Okay, let's go back then. Let's not dick around too much. The game is saying that way. You know what, game? I trust you and... Okay, yeah, he's down there. Knowing my luck, though, he's probably going to move area as soon as I get there. Hey, buddy. This is really not a great fucking area to fight you in. So, yeah, I'm going to say, please do move. Like, legitimately, of areas I'd like to fight you in, this ain't one of them. Though I will quickly... I know well, I did technically say I wouldn't do it, but... Let's be fucking realistic. Picking up this stuff is just way too necessary. Investigation added. If we're lucky, it's an investigation into a fucking Teostra. Because then I probably could make its armor. To be honest, the Teostra weapon with the Teostra fucking armor, that would be, honestly, a killer combo. Because it would have, like, it would be a... like, the blast damage would be increased. We'd be doing the... blast would be proccing way more often. And also, like, more importantly than all that, you know, all the extra, like, critical affinities and, like, critical stuff, like, you would be critting a lot as well. It would legitimately just be worthwhile, you know? And also, I'm pretty sure the armor's, like, probably a lot better than what we're wearing in terms of damp defense. And only being weak to ice and, say, like, I think it was one other thing, and pretty resistant to most other things would be really nice as well. Didn't mean to megapot, but, well, oh, fuck. And now I am upset I megapotted. Well, herbal powder just because it's quicker, so I can get straight back into the fight. Damn it. I got on the upswing, but I didn't go on the backswing. Hopefully this fight could be a little bit shorter than the last one if we're lucky. I'd very much like to stay at full health, but I unfortunately do not see that happening. Wrong part of the tail. Oh no. Oh, it's because I'm on green sharpness. Aspen doing that blast damage. Yeah, getting Zora Magdaros weapon for him is, has been absolutely fucking amazing. That extra, like, damage of 120 every so often is... I wouldn't say it's, like, the best thing in the world, but it's definitely, like... It's really useful. You don't stay down with a fucking flash bomb long enough. I probably should tenderize, honestly. You know what, fuck it, let's do it. I know it's a mechanic that wasn't introduced till Iceborne, and I was only going to really use it from Iceborne onwards, but honestly, I'd say it's too useful not to use. That, yeah, that's tenderized, good. Oh, slinger bombs, awesome. Yeah, tenderizing the tail may have been actually not a bad idea, but not the best thing to tenderize to begin with. Oh shit, I think my partner might be home. Okay. She's on her way in a second, which means, as usual, she chose a fucking horrible time. She's choosing a horrible time to get home. So mid-fight, I may have to dip in a second for like 2 minutes. As long as I get that, I'm happy though. Damn it, stop knocking me away, tail. All right, let's... No, not what... Well, I'll take that, but... Well, that didn't work, did it? Right. I want to try and get on his face again. I want to try and get on his face and fuck his face up. So, you know, given how many attacks he does have his, you know, obviously fire attacks and whatnot, probably not the safest idea. I think legitimately the only good thing to, like, do is that one. Now it might be a decent idea, actually. That'll do. Alright, tails off. We'll pick that up in a minute. I don't really care about breaking his wings as much, but his face I do care about breaking. I would also very much like to... I would like to tenderize it, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Nope. Yep. It's not worth the risk. Yeah, trying to track both, trying to track the, like, keep fighting while also looking for the message and also watching stream chat is definitely interesting. Luckily, it's nice and quiet in chat, so I'm not worried about missing anything while I'm waiting for my partner to tell me she's home, so I need to go open the door. Because my key's currently in the door. Because I was dumb and didn't think about that. Hey, Teostra, have you thought of fucking off yet? No, but you have thought about having that drop on you. And somehow I still took fuck tons of damage there. Okay, good. There we go. Smack up that face a little bit more. Hitting with dragon pods is a pain in the ass because it's not fucking go. There we go. It seems like if you don't hit the head, it doesn't do anything. My cold drink effects have worn off. Okay, he's leaving. I may have to just go to the camp and accept this quest may take a little bit longer. You know, let's not even drink that. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the camp, and then I'm gonna have to dip to like 2 seconds. So let's quickly go to. I mean, technically that camp is closer, so we'll quickly go there, and I'll be right back. Help if my mic was on mute. Yeah, so the turret should probably healed up quite a bit, but let's go see if we can't put a little bit of hurt on him. I knew I shouldn't have had a chocolate, because now I want another chocolate. God damn it. I don't know when we broke the Chiosha's wings, but hey, I'll take it. Something tells me I didn't, and someone tells me you got beaten up. There's no other monsters on the map. So yeah, I don't know when I did it, but okay. It feels like it's literally his face is the hardest thing to break. If we're lucky, this guy will be dead soon and we won't have to worry. Unfortunately, this will indeed be the last hunt of the night. I was basically just going to keep going until my partner decided she was on her way home. And then whatever hunt was that after that was the last one. Because we do have to get up really early tomorrow morning, so... Yeah, he's nearly dead, so... We'll let him go there on his own, and we'll, have a dash juice. At least we actually have pods this time. I think that's his... Yeah, that's his horns broken as well. Now just a literal fight for our fucking life as we, kill him. Oh. Oh, he had a lot less health this time. Or I just did way better. One of those two. I feel like the main's not what I needed. I needed the fire powder and, what else was it? Carapace. I think it was a carapace. We're lucky. The voucher would have got us it, but I doubt it. Just maybe. At least we got all the money, though. That's a good thing. And like that. Please. Oh, yes. Consider me happy. I have wanted a blast weapon for so long, and now we have one. I am very happy. But the Handler and I, unfortunately, going to have to end this stream here. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you guys did enjoy, please do, you know, follow me on my YouTube channel, follow me on my Twitch if you're not already following me on my Twitch, because I do now a multi-stream. So yeah, follow me on both. But outside of that, thank you guys for watching the VOD, watching the stream if you guys have lurked or whatnot. And I'll see you all in the next stream, which will be tomorrow night. See you guys then.